特別なことなんて何も起きない。昨日と変わらない普通の一日。いつもの街、いつもの光景、平凡だらけな要素の集合で作られた一日。毎日それが続くだけ。今日だってそうだ。きっとそれはずっと続いていく。
お父さん、もう行っちゃったわよ。
おはよう、ねぼすけさん。
おはようってなんで普通に人の家で飯食ってるんだよ。
別にいいじゃん。
そうそう、いいのよ。カルアちゃんは家族みたいなもんなんだから。あ、どうせなら結婚して本当に家族になっちゃえば。
何言ってんだよバカ。
このだし巻き卵おいしい。
朝からよく食うな。
だってたっくんのお母さんのご飯おいしいんだもん。
そう言ってくれると作った甲斐あるわ。
お前んとこの母さん、昨日も帰ってこなかったのか。
最近研究が忙しいみたいで。
そっか。
頑張り屋さんなのよ。女手一つで子供を育てるのってすごいことなんだから。
そうだね。
まあ別にいつ来てもいいけどさ、来るときは前もって連絡くらいしてくれよ。
朝でも夜でもいつでも来てね。可愛いカルアちゃんなら大歓迎。私本当は女の子が欲しかったのよね。
俺は望まれない子かよ。
ありがとうございます。たっくんもありがとね。
ああ。
もうすぐ試験か。やだな。
そんなこと言ってどうせまたいい成績取るんだろ。
お母さんが喜ぶからね。ちゃんと勉強してるんだよ。そうだ、たっくんも一緒に勉強しようよ。たっくんのお母さんも喜ばせちゃおう。
あのな、人には得て増えてってもんがあって。
大丈夫だよ、たっくんなら。なんとかなるし、なんとかできるって。
そうだな、なんとかなるな。試験くらい勘で乗り越えられそうな気がしてきた。
たっくん、ポジティブの方向が間違ってるよ。そういうのは能天気って言うんですけど。
昨日と変わらない普通の一日。いつもの街、いつもの光景、平凡だらけな要素の集合で作られた一日。毎日それが続くだけ。
こちらは東京団地事務局です。安全レベルが警戒態勢に変わりました。住民の皆さんは速やかに近くのシェルターに避難してください。
はあ、また警報か。なんか最近増えてるよな。 大丈夫だって。こんなのいつものことだろ。何も起きたりしないよ。
分かってるんだけど、知ってるでしょ。警報苦手なの。つい思い出しちゃって、お父さんが死んじゃった時のこと。
とりあえずシェルターに入ろう。あった、あそこに入ろう。足滑らせんなよ。
I feel like it's more dangerous to hold her hand than the...
俺たち二人だけみたいだな。貸し切りだ。
handrail.
これだっていつもの日常だ。警報が鳴らされるたびにシェルターに隠れる日常。でも俺たちはこの警報の意味さえ知らない。この警報がなんで鳴らされているのかさえこの町のみんなは忘れてしまっている。そういうもんだとみんな受け入れている。それが日常ってやつだ。だから大丈夫だって。いつも通り何も起きたりしないよ。
分かってるんだけど。ねえ、あれ言って。
またかよ。
お願い。
何があってもカルアは俺が守ってやるから。
約束だからね。
おい、くっつきすぎだって。
Just a normal guy with red hair and a normal girl with white hair.
住民の皆さんは落ち着いてシェルターから出てきてください。
もう大丈夫だってさ。ほらな、何も起きなかっただろ。さっさと学校行こうぜ。
そうだね、急がないとね。
よいしょっと。大丈夫だ。
よかった。君どうしたの？迷子？ちょっとどこ行くの？
おい、カルア！あいつどこ行ったんだ。おい、カルア！
I'm trying to read a shirt. I think it says too petrified. I don't know.
こんなところに学校なんてあったっけ。廃校みたいだけど。カルア！あいつ何してんだよ。おい！ 彼はお前
おめでとう、隅野匠くん。君は選ばれたんだよ。
なんだこいつ、ロボット、おもちゃ、どうして俺の名前を。
ちゅやっと二人きりになれたね。もう参っちゃったよ。いきなり知らない女子に追っかけられてさ。やっぱ分かる人には分かっちゃうのかな。隠しても隠しきれない本館の素敵オーラが。でもなかなか可愛い子ちゃんだったね。君ともいい感じみたいだし。ねえ、あの子って君にとって大切？
は？
照れない照れない。それはそうと早速なんだけどさ。
なんだよ。
おい、それで心臓をブスリと言ってみよう。
はあ？警報、また？
こちら東京団地事務局です。安全レベルが避難体制に。住民の皆さんは急いで近くの
ほら、ノロノロしてるから始まっちゃったじゃん。
始まったって何が？
平和で平凡で平穏な日常の終わりだよ。
は？
そうそう、その顔。だいたいみんなそんな顔になるんだよね。日常が永遠に続くと無条件に思い込んでいる。それって人間の性質だよね。でももうそういうのは捨てちゃって、これから先にあるのは日常じゃなくて戦争なんだからさ。ああ、ちょっとどこへ行くの？忘れ物だよ。
何なんだ今のは。彼はどこ行ってたんだよ。
警報変じゃない？なんかいつもと違うよね。
大丈夫だ、何も起きたりしない。それよりも変なやつが。なんだなんだよあれ。なんだよこれ、なんなんだよ。特別なことなんて何も起きない。昨日と変わらない普通の一日だったはずだ。いつもの街、いつもの光景、平凡だらけな要素の集合で作られた一日なのに、どうしてこんなことが起きているんだよ。一体これは何なんだ。
When I saw it in the trailer, Kaguru days.
彼、俺が守らないと。カルアを守らないと。約束したじゃないか。守るって約束を。やめてくれ。
彼女を助けたいの？ああ。
Of course you do. You'd have to be downright heartless to stand by and watch a dear friend suffer at a time like this.
いや
It's just a shame. There's nothing you can do about it the way you are now. Don't go thinking some hero's going to swoop in and save her for you either. Life is cruel. That's just the way it is. Those monsters are going to violate the poor girl in all kinds of nasty ways until she's begging for the sweet release of death. Then they'll probably tear her limbs off one by one while you sit here, helpless to do anything to ease her suffering. Don't like it? There's only one thing to do. You have to save her yourself. Me? What? Here, you left this behind. No time like the present. Think of this as an impromptu entrance exam. What am I supposed to do? That dagger is imbued with a very special power. Something far beyond your understanding. Once you plunge it into her body, the power will flow into you, giving you everything you need to fight. Power, right? I don't. Just give it a try. Give it a try? You're telling me to stab myself in the chest. There's no time for dilly-dallying, or shilly-shally, for that matter. And don't even get me started on filly-flowing. I mean, come on. There's a damsel in distress who needs saving. What are you waiting for? A written invitation? You're running out of time, you know.
早くしないと大切な人がばらされちゃうよ。守れるのは君だけなんだよ。やるならやらねば。
So what'll it be? Will you join the fight? Hardly makes a difference to me if one teenage girl dies a horrible death. What happens next is all up to you. It's up to me. I really want to get the bad ending. I don't know what I was thinking. To be honest, I was acting more out of desperation than anything. I picked up the dagger and removed it from its sheath to get a proper look at it. The blade was dark red, so dark it was almost black. Looking at it was like gazing at a pool of blood. The sight of it filled me with dread. I took the dagger in both hands, gritted my teeth against the incoming pain, and thrust the blade into my chest. Straight up the hard part.
ねえ、力が溢れてるでしょ。それが学力だよ。
学力？
さあ君の学力で敵を殺戮するんだ。大切な人、大切な町を自分の力で守るために。
いつでも行ける。
Green spaces are areas you can move to, and red spaces are areas where you can attack. After selecting a skill, you'll be able to move and attack simultaneously by selecting a red space. Yellow spaces represent the side/attack range. When you use a skill, you consume AP shown on the upper left part of the screen. You can take as many actions as you want until your AP reaches 0. AP is fully restored every turn, and can even be gained by defeating specific enemies. Characters that have taken an action will become inflicted with fatigue, making them moving in a single space.
いつでも行ける。そこだ。
Enemies will be seen to explode on the battlefield. Small enemies with high move stats can quickly increase your defenses compared to the higher attack section of outfield.
行くぞ。
Reinforcements. Okay.
食らえ。
End your turn by pressing selecting end turn preliminary. Any remaining AP will be carried over to the next turn. If you're unable to reach enemies with your attacks in one turn, use the opportunity to build up your AP attack in the next turn.
いつでも行ける。行くぞ。
Voltage will accumulate as you fight enemies. When it reaches 100% or more, you'll be able to use a special attack or powerful moves that allow you to strike without spending AP. Instead, the character will be inflicted with stun, preventing them from taking any action until the end of the following turn. Try placing your cursor on the character and pressing RB to use a special attack.
いつでも行ける。これで決める。
My passive is retrying the way.
やるじゃん。さすがは選ばれただけあるね。
彼は大丈夫か。もう大丈夫だ。
っていうかその格好は何？
いや、それが俺にもよく分からなくて。
私は信じてたよ。絶対たっくんが守ってくれるって。
彼は。
さあさあ、男子はいつだってお姫様を守るヒーローじゃなくちゃ。
何なんだよ。何が起きたんだ。
よくやったね、隅野匠くん。もちろん転入試験は合格だよ。我が学園は君を歓迎する。
学園？
というわけで君には名誉ある転校を命じます。 おめでとさん万歳万歳万歳万歳万歳あらうわ
I really love the chorus. It looks like a good time to enable the webcam. I came to be with my head resting on a wooden desk. My head still felt fuzzy as I tried to make sense of my surroundings. Did I fall asleep at my desk? Is this my desk? How did I even get here? I don't remember a thing. Looking around the classroom only brought more questions. Several others my own age were also here, each of them slumped over a desk just like I'd been a moment ago. Hey, what gives? Where am I? Who are you guys? How did I even get here? I never met any of them before. Judging from the uneasy glances they were all throwing around, nobody else seemed to know each other either. Just what is this place anyways? Some kind of messed up classroom? Then, is this a school? It doesn't look like any school I'd ever been to. I don't recognize it either. So, can anyone tell me what's going on here? No one made any move to answer. We all just stood there in uncomfortable silence. We were all in the same boat. None of us had any idea how or why we'd been brought to this strange place. You guys know what this means, right? I mean, in a situation like this, there's only one possible explanation. Huh? You know why we're here. Elementary, my dear Clarissa. Stick with me and I'll explain it to you all. Your laugh is way too creepy. My name is not Clarissa. I think I'm gonna take a look outside. The boy who'd spoken went to the door and tried to pull it open, but... Okay, so the door won't open. I'm not scared or anything, just so you guys know. What the fuck, man? On the other side of the classroom, someone else was trying to tear the shears off the windows, without success. Open, damn it. I'm not screwing around here. It appears we're locked in. Obviously, someone didn't want us leaving on our own. Locked in. We've been kidnapped? No freaking way. I don't understand it either. Why would anyone want to shut us all up inside a school? This whole day's just been one big mess. What the? That's right, I do remember something. Last thing I remember, I was fighting some kind of weird monsters. There was a bright light, then I was here. Same here. I was all swinging. All the monsters were oof, blarg, bored, on For real, you guys had to fight those things too. From the sound of it, we all did. Then all of this really happened? I thought I just drifted off into some immature fantasy. All of us had the same experience. Then let me just confirm something. Did you also speak to that adorable mascot creature? Adorable mascot? Does she mean that thing? I don't know if I describe him that way, but I talked to some kind of mascot, yeah. Then, are you saying the one who brought us all here? I can only imagine that charming yet devious little creature is the one behind it. That thing shot us up in here? I don't get it. Just what does he want us to do anyways? Isn't it obvious? A group of students waking up in a weird school with no way out, a shadowy mastermind hiding behind a cute mascot character. It's a killing game. We're going to be forced to murder each other in increasingly elaborate and ingenious ways. Killing game? No way. I am not doing this. I refuse to murder anyone, no matter what this mastermind says. Dude, you're totally going to be the first victim. Saying stuff like that is going to trip all kinds of flags. Shut up, shut up. You're going to jinx it. That's when it happened. What is it now? It's time to get to know your new teammates. Introducing yourselves. What does it mean by teammate? I guess whoever's in charge wants us to get to know one another. This is so not the time for that. Someone help me break down this door. We gotta get out of here. Just try it. We've probably got bombs implanted in us that'll explode if we try to damage school property. Oh man, that sounds like something that might actually happen. At any rate, I don't want to hear your life stories. I don't need to hear your life stories to know how incompetent you all are. Who are you calling incompetent? I ain't gonna let that slide. What you think, I won't hit you just cause you're a girl? Well, you're right about that. I don't hit girls, or kids, or old people. It's an ironclad rule with me. You answered your own question without any prompting from me. You're even more insecure than I thought. You wanna die, bitch? I don't hit girls, or kids, or old people, but I'll fucking kill you. Everyone please, perhaps we should do as the blackboard says, at least until we know more about the situation. It can't hurt to just exchange names and some basic information, right? I agree. Trying to resist the kidnapper tends to end badly for the victims. Looks like we're doing introductions now. Like this is the first day of school or something. I'll just talk to everyone one at a time and see how it goes. When in a room, you can move the on-screen cursor. Yeah, blah blah. The pink mark will progress the story. There's a story guide on the right part of the screen. You can double check places. I need to find out if this is a guy or a girl. Oh, I did not click on her.
閉じ込められてるの？
俺にもわからない。意味不明だよな。
いやー、これまずいっすね。この状況はまずいって自分の尿意が告げてるっす。これ以上まずくなると漏らす羽目になるかもっす。
おトイレ行けないの？
大丈夫。妹ちゃんがもしもの時はお兄ちゃんが体を張って受け止めてあげるから。
やめてよ。人前で変なこと言わないでよ、お兄ちゃん。
もしかして
そういえば自己紹介だったっすね。自分の名前はつくもいます。でこっちの世にもどかわいらしい美少女がじゃーん、自分の双子の妹ちゃんのつくもかこちゃんっす。
どうも、はじめまして。
双子なのか。 言われてみれば確かに似てるな。
いやいや、似ても似つかないっすよ。妹ちゃんの可愛さは人間やめるぞレベルなんで。見たこともない動物や昆虫がゾロゾロと群がってくるほどっす。
Unidentified.
せめて見たことあるやつがいいな。
つうか、うちの妹ちゃんをその辺の妹キャラと一緒にしないでほしいっす。うちの妹ちゃんの可愛さは歴代の妹キャラを全部足しても構わないほどなんで。もう他の妹に妹って文字を使わないでほしいっすよね。この字は妹ちゃんだけのもんでいいっす。
お兄ちゃん言い過ぎ。
ずいぶん妹のことを可愛がってるんだ。
もちろんっすよ。自分は妹ちゃんのためだけに生きてるんで、どこに入れても痛くないっすね。むしろ気持ちいいっす。
もうやめてよ、恥ずかしいよ。
恥ずかしがる妹ちゃんもフェスの大トリレベルに可愛いっすね。お兄ちゃん、妹ちゃんのお兄ちゃんに生まれてよかった。
だからもうやめてってば。
僕も自己紹介した方がいいです
I
か？
don't like that in my character anymore.
こんな底辺中の底辺のクソマキーヌの名前なんて聞いても気分悪くなるだけだと思います。
いや、頼むよ。
そうですか。じゃあ僕の名前はあれ？しばらく誰からも名前を呼ばれてないし、自分もそうそう、銀崎でした。銀崎翔馬です。やっぱり不愉快ですよね、僕の名前。
名前が？
だって僕みたいな冴えない弱虫が銀崎翔馬なんてイケてる名前で。でもイケてるのは名前だけで、他は欠点や欠陥しかないゴミ人間で。人間を名乗るのも申し訳ないレベルです。ただのい
いや、そこまで言わなくても。
えいえ、それでも控えめなくらいです。今までもずっとそう評価されていましたし。僕は勉強もスポーツも全くできないし、取り柄も特技も誇れるも唯一の友達も飼っている犬だけなんです。いうか今の話って致命的につまらないで。すみません、僕のクソつまらない話で貴重な時間を奪ってしまって。もう僕みたいなゴミカスのことなんて気にしないでください。できるだけ皆さんの視界に入らないように気をつけておきますから。
He does make houseplants.
俺は薬師寺竹丸ってもんだ。
Take Yakushiji.
俺は薬師寺竹丸ってもんだ。俺は薬師寺竹丸ってもんだ。
I'm deaf.
先に忠告しておくけどよ、俺がキレてる時には近寄らねえ方がいいぞ。誰かに構わずついぶん殴っちまうからな。自分でも歯止め効かねえんだ。で、てめえもあの化け物と戦ったんだろ？
変身？おお、したよ。今思い出してもわけがわかんない。
あれイケてたよな。てめえもそう思うだろ？ガキん時に憧れたヒーローになったみてえでよ。あの力で暴れ回るのは最強の気分だったぜ。けど東京団地がどうなったか心配だな。結構な被害が出てたよな。
DRCs.
ああ、人も襲われてたしな。
もしかしたら今もまだ瓦礫の下敷きになってるやつがいるかもしれない。 離れ離れの家族を探してるガキとか移動に困ってるババアやジジイがいるかもしれねえ。すが早いとこ助けに行ってやりてえぜ。こんなところに閉じ込められてる場合じゃねえ。俺をこんなところに閉じ込めやがるなんてふざけたことしやがって。困ってる奴がいるってのはここでじっとしてろってのかよ。ああ、イラつくぜ。すがイラつきがたまらねえよ。
ちょっと。
ああ、てめえはもうあっち行ってろ。ぶん殴られたくねえだろ。さっさと行けくら。
わかった、そうする。
In the end, I still can't tell if he's misunderstood or just a regular hoodlum.
はじめまして、僕は青月エイトって言うんだ。
At least he fucking says it.
高校3年の17歳なんだけど、君もそう？ああ、俺も同じだよ。17歳だ。そっか、やっぱり同い年なんだね。他のみんなも大体そうみたいだけど、これって偶然なのかな。さあ、どうなんだろうな。
I like this little face he's making.
ああ、それより自己紹介しないとね。じゃあ、趣味は何？苦手な食べ物は？星座は？好きな漫画は？部活は？映画はよく見る方？ゲームはやる？ちょっと待ってくれ。そんな一気に答えられないって。あ、ごめん。そうだよ、僕人付き合いが苦手でさ、こういう自己紹介とか慣れてないんだ。そうなのか。そんな風には見えないけど、いろいろあって入院している期間が長かったから、友達付き合いとかほとんど。おかしなとこがあったら遠慮なく言ってね。少しずつ直していきたいからさ。ああ、わかったよ。
This guy seems pretty easygoing. I never have pegged him for the socially awkward type, but I guess being isolated from others will do that to you. Why was he in the hospital though? I don't see any scars or injuries. Does that mean he's okay now?
久しぶりにたくさんの人に囲まれたせいか、なんだか胸が苦しくなってきちゃったよ。大丈夫か？辛くなったらすぐ言えよ。
Alright. The people on the right side of the room, except for him, are my favorites. But I do like him. Takemura. Say, this one is giving Kyoko vibes. Hiruko Shizuhara.
Shizuhara Hiruko.
Shizuhara Hiruko. Is that it? She seems scary, but she's a lot calmer than the others. I should try to get more information out of her.
さ、ちょっと聞きたいんだけど。
It seems like she's just judging people, but not giving anyone else anything to judge her off of.
言ったわよね。
Weren't you listening?
名前は静原ひる子だって。
ああ、名前はもう分かったよ。そうじゃなくて、もう少し話しておきたいと思って。
話？
君もあの化け物と戦ったんだよな。あの化け物って何だと思う？ああいうのまだ他にもいるのかな。
そう。
もう終わり？
わからないことを話しても時間の無駄じゃない。そんな普通のこともわからない。
いや、だけどさ。
時間の無駄。話は終わり。
She doesn't fucking like you, Buster. She completely shut me down. I guess that's all I'm getting out of her for now. I don't want to hear this guy scream.
もう嫌だ。何なんだよこれ。
大丈夫か？
大丈夫かって？大丈夫なわけねえじゃん。なんで俺がこんなところに閉じ込められてんの？ちくしょう、ついてねえ。どうして俺ばっかこんな目に遭わなきゃなんねえんだ。
落ち着けって。不安なのはお前だけじゃなくてみんなそうなんだし。
うるせえよ。俺は自分の心配してんの。初対面のおめえらのことなんてどうだっていいの。
So much for first impressions.
分かったよ。じゃあもうお前には構わないから一人で自分の心配してればいいだろ。
ちょっと待ってくれよ。そんな見捨てるようなこと言わないでくれよ。
いや、そもそも先にち
ょっと取り乱しただけじゃんか。そのくらいで見捨てるなんてひでえよ。俺が貧乏だからか。おめえは差別者なのか。
It's just one thing after another with this guy.
俺の人生ついてないことばっか。いっつもろくな目に遭う。もうこんな異常事態はやりすぎだろ。前世でどんだけ罪深いことしたってんだよ。
分かったからちょっと落ち着けって。とりあえずお前の名前を教えてくれよ。
マルコ・ガクだけど。同じ異常事態ならせめてハーレムものにしてほしかった。男なんかいらなかったのに。ああ、俺はなんてついてねえんだ。
You wouldn't be a good character for a hero.
ちょ、男なんかみんな死んじまえ。
You would scare off the ladies. Trying to get along with someone like this, self-centered, is exhausting. I think I'll have to just leave him be for now.
あ、私の名前は川名翼。
She's like
よろしくね。
AOI from Danganronpa 1. Ultimate swimmer, some whatever.
ねえ、これって何
Do
が
you
起きて
have
る
any
の？
idea?
いや、俺にもわからないよ。何が何だかさっぱり。
なんでもいいけど早く帰れないかな。東京団地のみんなが心配だよ。
Now that she's mentioned it, so am I. I hope everyone's okay. Did Karua get home safe in the end? What about my mom and dad? I didn't think he had a dad. I defeated all the monsters I could, so they should be fine, right?
工場も大丈夫かな。
工場？
あ、うん。おじいちゃんが工場やってるんだ。メインは車なんだけど、それ以外に何でも。私も機械いじりが好きだからよくおじいちゃんの工場を手伝いに行くんだよね。
Bro, this girl doesn't look like she's ever held a wrench in her life. I mean, look at them arms. She's got a little muscle, just a little bit.
機械いじりが特技なのか。すごいな。
いや、全然すごくなんかないよ。とりえはそれくらいで抜けてるところばっかだし。
She doesn't even have any abs.
乗ってる車を見せてくれるって言われるとつい誰でもついてっちゃうし。
誰でもはだいぶまずいな。でも君もあの化け物と戦ったんだろう。勇気あるじゃないか。
あの時はとにかく必死だっただけだよ。あんなのもう絶対に無理。今思い出すだけで
どうした？大丈夫か？
なんでもない。お構いなく。
だるみは雨宮だるみって言うんだ。よろしくね。で、ここだけの話、誰狙いかもう決めた？
You.
は？誰狙い？
殺し合いの最初のターゲットに決まってんじゃん。ああ、だるみ狙いでもいいよ。
I did not hear a gas.
殺し合いの最初のターゲットに決まってんじゃん。ああ、だるみ狙いでもいいよ。だるみ頭悪そうだもんね。ちょろそうだもんね。簡単にぶっ殺せそうだもんね。
本気でデスゲームが始まると思ってるのか？
This voice actor's sick.
だるみ頭悪そうだもんね。ちょろそうだもんね。簡単にぶっ殺せそうだもんね。ああ、思ってるよ。っていうか期待してんだ。だるみ、ずーっとデスゲームに憧れてたんだ。昔からデスゲーム系が大好きだったから。
This isn't a society that takes place after Danganronpa, right?
それフィクションの話だろ。さすがに現実で生きるか死ぬかなんて。
ああ、リアルでガチのデスゲームだからいいんじゃん。別にだるみは死んだっていいし、ゴミで鬱な現実とおさらばできるしね。それがどうしたって感じ。
She sounds like she kind of cares because she wouldn't get depressed if she didn't care.
あのさ、君ってどっち側の人？生きてることに気をめいらせて日常的に鬱になる。そういう人ならわかると思うけど、辛くてきつくて死ぬまで続くと思ってたクソ頑丈な日常がやっと壊れてくれたんだもん。デスゲーム早く始まんないかな。
Bruh, if some chick started doing that face in front of me, I would instantly walk away. Looks like I've spoken to everyone. The girl's got a unique way of looking at the world to outright put it lightly. I don't think I'll ever see eye to eye with her. So what now? I really have to get home soon. I usually walk my dog at this time of day. He gets angsty when I'm not there. It's not going to be that simple. If you don't have anything useful to contribute, keep your mouth shut. You're right. An insignificant bug like me should know my place. I'll just sit in the corner and stay quiet from here on out. What's going to happen to us? I have a feeling we'll be receiving more instructions soon enough. Someone is probably out there, watching our every move. Everybody stand ready to greet your commanding officer.
おーい。
Sorry to keep you waiting, recruits, but I'm glad to see you're all getting that voice.
Shut up! おもちゃとかマンネリとかいきなり誹謗中傷の連発はやめてくれる。地味にへこむんだけど、確かに丸パクな登場だったしね。とにかくこのクリティカルにイケてる本館はみんなが仰いで尊ぶ司令官で、その名も司令って言うんだ。よろしくね。
heart in his chest?
というわけ
Commanding
で
officer.
ようこそ最終防衛学園へ。 我が学園はみんなを歓迎するよ。
Such a wonderful name, isn't it? Drill it into your skulls. This place is your new home, away from home, after all. What exactly does that mean? You'll be taking lessons from the School of Hard Knocks. Just kidding. It's gonna be much worse than that. Hold on a minute. Do you seriously expect us to live here from now on? That's what I said, isn't it? I did say that, didn't I? Let me just check the transcripts real quick. Talk among yourselves in the meantime. Enough of this bullshit. You can't just lock us up and expect us to do whatever you say. Now, don't get so riled up. Also, there's one thing I need to make absolutely clear. This is not a request. It's an order. An order? Order my ass. You think you have any right to tell me what to do? After I beat the crap out of you, I'm busting that door down and getting the hell out of here. He let out a scream of rage and charged forward like a wild beast bearing down on its prey. Before he could make contact... Don't you dare lay hands on a superior officer, or do you want me to detonate the bomb I implanted in you? I feel like he just got inspired by what the chick said earlier. What? Those words instantly stopped him in his tracks. A bomb? You actually put bombs in there? You gotta be shitting me. It's true, I took the liberty of installing them when you arrived here. You're all out cold at the time, of course. Are you serious? Why would you do that to us? It's to threaten us into joining the killing game, right? These explosives are inside us. Does that mean you performed some kind of surgery? You touched my dear sister's naked, vulnerable body without her consent? What a novel way to commit suicide. No jury in the world would convict me for killing you now. Please, if you try to hurt him, you'll get blown up. Give it up already. Even if you destroyed me, what then? You might be able to make it out of the school. However, returning to your regular lives in the Tokyo residential complex is no longer possible. Not possible. So it's just a matter of you not letting us go back. But we physically can't. You're a sharp one. Allow me to spell it out for some of the slower students. The school lies outside of the Tokyo residential complex, you all know. Outside the complex? That's not funny. I mean, come on, man. Is that even possible? You're confused. I don't blame you. None of you have ever been outside of the complex before. Not only that, but you barely receive any information about the outside world in there. You've been placed in uncharted territory, both physically and conceptually. Anyone would need time to properly process things. Maybe a little demonstration will help you come to terms with it. He turned to the window and his eyes flashed red for a moment. I've opened the window shutters. Take a look for yourself. Wow, they're operated remotely. We all crowded around the window, hoping to see something that might help us make sense of all this. Instead, what we saw only divorced us from reality even further. There's no ceiling. I couldn't believe what I was seeing. No, it went further than that. I couldn't even believe what I thought I was seeing.
もしかしてあれって空
Above us, instead of the domed ceiling I'd spent my life looking at, was an unbroken view that reached higher and higher as far as the eye could see. For the first time ever, I was getting a look at the world outside the complex.
あれが空
嘘でしょこれ夢じゃないの
なあ、あっち見ろよありゃなんだ
As crazy as it was to see this guy, that's not what had us all staring in disbelief. Rather, it was what was going on beneath it. Just a short distance away was a towering wall of flame.
燃えているの？
ありゃ炎なのか。あんな色の炎見たことねえぞ。
何あれ、怖いよ。
大丈夫。お兄ちゃんがついてるから。
The road outside was aggressively alien. A single expanse of endless sky, an impenetrable barrier of otherworldly fire. Nothing in our everyday lives could have prepared us for this. It was like we'd been transported to another dimension, or maybe even hell itself. Is this the afterlife? Did we die already and this is where we're going to receive our eternal punishment? Nah, it's gotta be an isekai deal. It'd be like, that time I got reincarnated as the world's last hope, but the Overlord forced me to kill all my friends. It may as well be a different world, considering what you know of it. This is what lies outside of your home in the Tokyo residential complex. This is the outside world? This can't be happening, can it? That sky and fire, there's no way this is real. No, it's real, right? This is no game, no VR simulation. The sky, the undying flames, it's all real. Undying flames. It's not just a fancy name.
この学園の周りをすっぽり取り囲んでいて、しかもずーっと燃え続けているんだ。ずっとって
I have heard of those, but
永遠にだよ。あの炎は消えることなく永遠に燃え続けるんだ。だから消えない炎なんだよ。あっ。
You're only saying that because you're still following the logic of the world you know. There are more things in heaven and earth, Marco. More are dreamed of in your Tokyo. More. God damn it. I have horrible eyesight. Then dreamed of in your Tokyo residential complex. Now that you're on the outside, you're going to encounter a heck of a lot more impossible things. Because as it turns out, this is how the world really works. I don't really get all the philosophical junk. There's no getting through that burning ring of fire, right? Then that's our cage. That's the thing that makes sure there's no escape for any of us. Those words sent a chill down my spine. Hearing them spoken out loud made it feel much more real. I still don't understand. Why did you do this? Why did you bring us here? To kill each other, obviously. What are the rules? Do we hold a trial after every murder, or is it going to be a battle royale kind of deal? Kill each other? No, that would simply be barbaric. Where do you get these ideas? That's not it. Of course not. I have much bigger plans for you than some disorganized murder spree. No, what I have in mind is a calculated one-sided massacre. A massacre. Since we're on the subject, let's move on to the main event.
みんながこの最終防衛学園に転校してきたのはある任務のためです。みんながこの最終防衛学園に転校してきたのはある任務のためです。 その任務はですね、この学園を襲ってくる憎き敵を虐殺し、最終防衛学園を守り抜くこと。みんなはその任務を遂行するための特別防衛隊、略して特防隊に選ばれたんだよ。
What enemy troops? It's not a killing game. Forget all that happy few crap. You still haven't answered the most important question yet. Why us? There's got to be a mistake here. No one in their right mind would trust a talentless wimp like me in such an important job. Hey, try to show a little enthusiasm. Being chosen for this squad is a great honor, you know. Who's responsible for this? You must be a mastermind controlling everything from behind the scenes. Someone who chose to single us out for whatever reason. So who's pulling your strings? Who set all this up? Goodness me, you're so suspicious of everything. If you must know, the one who chose you for this mission was...
敵勢力侵入、敵勢力侵入。トーク域に敵勢力からの攻撃を感知。直ちに防衛モードを展開します。至急防衛戦の準備に取り掛かってください。
Whoops, we'll have to get back to this later. Sounds like we have company. The hell's gonna happen this time? This attack came sooner than I expected. They really must be desperate. They who? Who else? Siri turned to face the black sword, and his eyes flashed red once more. She's so impressed by Bluetooth. Those monsters look the same as the ones that attacked the complex. No kidding, and it's swarming in like cockroaches. Don't just stand around. They're coming this way. We gotta get out of here. The correct response here is fight, not flight. What do you think I brought you here for? I don't care. I didn't sign up for this. Maybe. But if you don't take action, those monsters will get inside the school pretty darn quick. And then they'll slaughter every last one of you without the slightest hesitation. They want to kill us? Don't like it? Then fight. You already have all the power you need. You mean that himo whatever you gave us before? That's right. With a little hemonemia on your side, defeating grunts like these will be easy to find. Now, battle stations, everyone. Get ready to defend your beloved school from the enemy menace. No way, absolutely not. Aside from that one time, none of us have any experience with stuff like that. You can't expect us to. You want us to fight? So be it. Just like that? Fight or die. Those are our only options. I, for one, have no intention of dying today. Yeah, count me in. You too. Honestly, I'm still kind of bummed that we'll miss out on the tension of never knowing who's going to turn on us next. But an us versus them healing game could be fun too. Maybe we'll get skin-tight bodysuits and crazy compressed energy weapons. I'll probably be about as much as a lantern. As much use as a lantern in this daytime. I don't like this, but I'll be damned if I let these freaks take me out. Alright, I'm in. I ain't about to sit on the sidelines and let women and children fight for me. The strong gotta protect me. Everybody stand back. It's time for Takemura Yakushi to bring the pain. Spare us your outdated notions of chivalry. I'm far stronger than you anyway. You wanna take this outside, bitch? You guys are crazy. We're not talking about some random street punks here. They're full-on monsters. You shouldn't even be thinking about fighting them. We have to find a way out of here before it's too late. But why though? So as long as those undying flames are around, none of us are going anywhere. And even if we were to escape somehow, what's your plan for getting back to the complex? It's starting to sink in. You really have no choice but to fight. That's your purpose for being here, not to reason. Now get out there and do or die. One thing's for sure, I don't want to die. Dying alone and confused in a place like this would be beyond traumatic. In that case, there's only one thing I can do. Sorry, but you can count me out. You've got no way of knowing whether what you say is true. You've certainly done nothing to earn our trust. By your own admission, you're the one who abducted us, brought us here against our will, and now you want us to fall in line and follow orders? I don't think so, sir. Hey, he's right. For all we know, he could be the one who sent those things after us in the first place. Either way, I'm gonna pass through. There's no way I'm getting involved in another battle with those things. Looks like the plot's gonna evolve around convincing them to join the fight. It won't make any difference whether I join you or not. Actually, I'd probably just get in your way. What should we do? Oh, we're definitely staying out of it. I'd never allow you to be put in such a dangerous situation. Sounds like we got a bunch of lily livers pacifists here. Always said peacetime would turn the next generation soft. But that's not why I made sure to recruit a diverse bunch. It takes all sorts to win a war, as they say. There's no time for further discussion, so we'll make do with those of you who are willing to fight. Just the three of us. From the look of it, this is just a scouting party. Not much to them. You three should be plenty to handle it. All the better. If I don't have to worry about anyone else dragging me down, an incompetent ally can be just as much trouble as an enemy. We'll see who's incompetent once we get out of there. Out there. No time to waste. You threes, follow me to the door. Siri trotted towards the door, his eyes flashing a now familiar shade of blue. The sound of the lock disengaging came a second or two later. Before we go, let me give the rest of you a little piece of advice. I said before that you would all be killed if this school fell to the enemy. But the truth is, there's much more than that at stake here. Your friends, family, everything you hold dear from your lives in the Tokyo residential complex. If we lose this war, all of that will be forfeit. You see what I meant when I said you have no choice but to fight? Mull it over. If any of you change your mind, the war room is right down the hall. Did you do something to Karula? Could he have taken our friends and families hostage? Don't let him rattle you. That's exactly what he did. Odds are, it's all just lies and empty threats. Your imagination jumps to the worst case scenario and he uses that fear to control you. Yeah, that's gotta be it. I mean, there's no way any of this is for real, right? They wouldn't really kill us, would they? This is real life. Stuff like that just doesn't happen. Lies, empty threats, I'm not so sure about that. Siri is shady for sure. I'm not about to believe everything he says without questioning it. But what if he's not lying? Is that a risk I'm willing to take? What if I really do die? I've seen firsthand the carnage those monsters are capable of. Shouldn't I try to fight back, or at least offer some kind of resistance? Can I really afford to stand idly by and do nothing? Being kidnapped is bad enough, but being told to fight monsters we know next to nothing about, that's where I draw the line. There's more going on than meets the eyes. What do you mean? I can't say for sure, but I do know it's not a good idea to act without sufficient information. Maybe if we can learn who's really behind this and what they want, it'll be a different story. Maybe. That doesn't change the fact that the three of us have decided to fight. 3 of us have. They'll be risking their lives to protect us while we do nothing. Doesn't that seem kind of unfair? I get where you're coming from, and I'm worried about them too, naturally. But they made the choice to fight of their own free will. I don't think we can stop them. Just like we can't change the minds of those of us who decided to abstain. I want to get out of here just as much as the rest of you. I can feel my condition getting worse already. Everything you hold dear will be forfeit. What could it mean? No need to worry, sister dearest. It's got nothing to do with us. Didn't hearing that bother you at all? Not in the slightest. The only thing I hold dear is my darling sister. So as long as she remains safe, those monsters can reduce the whole TRC to rumble for all I care. But what if she's not safe? What if those things get in and kill us all? Well, then we'd have a problem. Whatever happens, my sister's safety has to come first. So I'll just have to help those 3 maniacs do their best out there. I'm just going to leave everything to them. You're not going to get involved yourself. Absolutely not. If anything happened to me, who'd take care of my dear sister? I have to take care of my own safety too, so I can be by her side night and day for the rest of our lives. I still don't get these twins deals, but it's clear they only care about themselves. Say, what do you think all that everything you hold dear will be forfeit stuff was about? He was just making that up to scare us, right? I wish I knew. And what do we do? I don't want to have to fight those things again. Just thinking about it makes me nauseous. Are you okay? I'll be fine, just give me a minute. I'm really starting to worry about this girl. Now I knew what I had to do. As I headed for the door, someone called out to me. Takumi, where are you going? You're not gonna go join those 3 psychos, are you? Aren't you scared those monsters could tear you apart? I know that. And of course I'm scared. I'm terrified. Who wouldn't be? But I made somebody a promise. I said that I'd protect her, no matter what happened.
何があっても彼は俺が守ってやるから。
約束だからね。
The idea that she could be in danger right now scares me more than anything. This person, is she somebody you hold dear, as Siri put it? Yeah, I guess she is. That's why I'm going to fight. Not because Siri told us to, but so I can keep my promise. Oh my, you're quite the dashing hero, Mr. Sugano. You did sound pretty cool. Don't give me too much credit. I'm not about to run out all guns blazing. I won't be the only one fighting, so if things look bad, I can always hang back and let the others take up some of the slack. With enough lucky breaks, I can fudge my way to victory, no problem. That's a real positive attitude you got there. Yeah, people tell me I'm too positive for my own good sometimes. Alright, if that's your decision, I won't stop you. Just don't die out there, okay? I'll try. I opened up the classroom door and ran out into the hallway. It does kind of look like a school, I guess. Still not quite what I was expecting though. But that can wait. The others were going to the war room, right? I better go catch up with them. I hope there's more videos than just what, like 4 times 3 is 12. 24 videos. $60 for that. I don't know. Let's kick some ass.
Oh!
Anyone who doesn't want to be branded as a coward can join us here at any time. 3rd floor. Cat. Joining us too? That means you made up your mind to play. Yes, I figured you guys could all use all the help you could get. That's assuming you'd be any help at all. That's the old Last Defense Academy fighting spirit. I knew you'd come around. I didn't exactly have a lot of choice. The way you threatened us. You wound me with your cruel words, soldier. That was just some friendly advice. If there was a chance your inaction would have dire consequences for your loved ones, you'd want to know about it, wouldn't you? What does that even mean? I'll explain it later. Right now, protecting the school takes priority. Now then. Take up your infusers. You remember how those work, right? Just shove them in your chest and they'll pump you full of what? Of that sweet, sweet anemia. With that much power on your side, you'll be securing victory. Securing victory should be a clinch. This cat's funny. Just staring at the camera. Once you're fully juiced up, use those launch pads to get down to the battlefield. Then we just have to eliminate all enemy units. Yes, let's get started. About time. Let's do this. Yahoo! This is so hype. We're using jump pads. It's like Fortnite. I can do this. I'll find a way to make it work somehow. I've beaten those things once and I can do it again. I just have to do it like I did back home.
大丈夫だよ、たっくん
Don't
な
be
ら。
so modest.
なんとかなるし、なんとかできるって。
Kariwa believed in me. Now it's time to prove it
じゃあ
right.
防衛線を展開させるよ。じゃあ防衛線を展開させるよ。
じゃあ
今こそみんなの力を全て出すんだ。力が出せないんならそこ力を出すんだ。虐殺して惨殺して殴り殺して皆殺して殺戮するジェノサイドパーティーの開幕だよ。
just like Miller's song, the Goblin Slayer opening. Lubricate all blades of blood. How come that guy gets a whole fucking bike, but I just have a little sword? I like the blue girl's running mascara. Very nice design. Oh, she's like Gilgamesh.
Eats! Nay! Sento Kaishi! さあ、防衛戦の始まりだ。敵軍はこの校舎に向かって進行してくるよ。校舎には防衛バリアが張ってあるけど、敵に攻撃されるとバリア耐久率が下がっていく。耐久率が 0% になると敵軍に侵入を許すことになる。そうなったら負けだからね。バリア耐久率に気をつけながら最終防衛学園を守り抜くんだ。観察して考察して理解して殺戮してとにかく活動するんだ。
I hope this game doesn't have permadeath.
ここはもう戦場なんだからね。ぼーっと突っ立ってたらダメだよ。
In a defensive battle, you will lose if the barrier generator is destroyed. Protect it until the very end and destroy all the enemies. The allied adds battle barrier.
出番のね。
Each member of the self-defense team has a unique ability and a special skill. Each character's ability is to advantage battle. Kiriko is an attack and a specialized hard-hitting attack. She automatically gains +1 attack for each enemy she kills. One battle with a special skill, special discipline. Okay, so her attack's like 1 square.
邪魔。もう壊れちゃったの？この感覚悪くないわね。いい気分だわ。
ヒルコってばバカ強じゃん。
なんなんだよてめえのそのどえれえ力。
だから言ったでしょ。あなたよりもずっと強いって。
どうしてそんなに強いんだ？
My cat is making it hard to read.
どうだっていいじゃない。あなたに説明する必要ある？無駄口を叩いている余力があるなら一匹。無駄口を叩いている余力があるなら一匹でも多く雑魚を片付けてもらえるかしら。一匹でも多く雑魚を片付けてもらえるかしら。
ああいい。てめえの力が頼りになる。間違いねえしな。
Now he's slapping my screen. God damn it, dude. Get off the...
ぶちかましてやんよ。
さあ、始めるわ。
行くよ。
Mid-range support specialist that can provide support attacks and gain a lot of voltage. Arming specialist skills, special 6K, make sure it feels low and gets to speed. This will change all of its skills to their low counterparts. Great defender with superior mobility and defense. They automatically gain +1 armor with each base move and defensive skills, special advantage. Armor provides particular defense that can impose damage that would otherwise diminish the speed. Only if I'm carrying the first.
行くぞ。
Looks like I'm gonna be over. Oh my gosh.
Iつでも行ける。
さあ始めるわよ。
飛ばすぜ。
いつでも行けるわ。出番のようね。死になさい。あっけないわよ。仕掛けるわ。
行くぜ。
Oh, I thought AP was per character.
いつでも行けるわ。邪魔。もう壊れちゃったの。
飛ばすぜ。
試合だ。やっちゃうよ。わかった。
Wait, let's see if I can hit my own. Okay, never mind.
倒したのか。
なんだ、大したことねえな。ビビって損したぜ。
Just like the moment the big bad guy pops up.
あら、ビビってたの？あなたって見かけの割に小さいのね。
誰が小さいだと？泣かすぞこれ。
みんなすごいね。とても初めてとは思えないよ。
何や？だって東京団地の時にもやったし。
Oh, now she's bleeding.
ああ、そうだったね。
つうか、あの化け物の正体は何なんだ。そろそろ教えろや。
連中はとにかく悪くて獰猛な人類の敵だよ。
ざっくりすぎるだろ。もっと具体的に教えてくれ。
異世界の敵とかじゃなくて宇宙からの襲来、それか魔法生物とか、いっそその全部で。異世界からやってきた人類撲滅を企む大魔王が率いる宇宙犯罪組織のロボット魔法怪人軍とか。
設定盛りすぎだろ。
連中の正体はまだ詳しく分かってないんだ。ただこの学園を襲う存在ということで、本館はあの連中を新校生と呼ぶことにしている。
新校生。
この学園の周囲は消えない炎で囲まれてるから、普段は新校生も近づけないんだけど、どうやってかたまにそれを超えてくる連中がいるんだ。そんな連中をなぎ払うのが特防隊の役目なんだよ。
どうしてあいつらはこの学園を襲うんだ。
新校生はこの学園にあるあるものを狙っているんだ。もしそれが新校生に奪われるようなことに。
人類滅亡？
じゃあこれは人類を守るための戦いなのか。すげえじゃねえか。
いや、さすがに話が大きくなりすぎじゃないか。この学校と人類にどんな関係が。
難しい説明はもういいよ。どうせダルミはバカだからわかんないし。
待って、
どうしたの？
レーダーに反応だ。再び敵影を確認した。すぐ近くだ。来るよ。しかも大型だ。
なんだよありゃ。あんなのと戦えってのか。
ただ大きいだけでしょ。あの程度じゃ何も感じないの。
ダルミ、超大型モンスターを手にしてみた。
おい待て。やばい、助けないと。
fucking I say I like a fucking character. This is just their style though. Like I played the game before. I fucking expect this.
はい、死体回収。
He even called her a corpse, so I don't think there's any way that she's coming back.
ふう、もう大丈夫だよ。死体は回収。
安心って何が安心なんだよ。
いいから、今はあの敵に集中して。あれは新興生を率いる部隊長だ。今までの雑魚とはわけが違うよ。
そうね。今はあの敵に集中しましょう。死にたくなければね。
状況に飲まれんな。状況に飲まれたら負けるぞ。喧嘩はビビったもんの負けなんだ。気合だぞ。今はもう覚悟を決めてやるしかねえ。くそ。
部隊長は他の雑魚連中とは段違いの化け物で特殊な力を使うんだ。あいつに人類の武器や兵器は通用しない。倒せるのはだからこそみんなの力が必要なんだよ。
どうして学力だけ通じるんだ。この力は何なんだよ。
新興生と戦うためのありがたい力だよ。今はそれさえ覚えておけば大丈夫。あ、そうそう。さっきのドローンはまだ調整中だから、これ以上は死なないように。
何が気をつけてた。くそ、無責任に言いやがって。
仕掛けるわ。さあ、行く。かばってきちゃう。
やってやらん。
仕掛けるわ。食らいなさい。出番よ。邪魔よ。仕掛けるわ。
いくぞ。
出番よ。さあ、始めるわ。ケチが抜けるわ。内臓をぶちまけなさい。畳みかけなさい。やるわ。
俺に任せろ。
いいよ、 その調子だ。その
アクセル全開だ。
Oh shit, dude, I'm gonna lose. Wait, what? I just don't want the bonus.
Sa, 行くたまらないわ。仕掛けるわ。高ぶってきちゃう。さあ、始めるわ。さあ、行くわね。これはどう？
アクセル全開だ。やってやろう。やってやろう。
さあ、始めるわ。砕け散りなさい。さあ、始めるわね。死になさい。
Dude, he has so much fucking range.
いつでも行ける。食らえ。いつでも行ける。
アクセル全開だ。やってやろう。
俺に任せろ。
飛ばすぜ。
仕掛けるわ。邪魔。 始めるわ。さあ始めるわ。さあ始めるわ。内臓をぶちまけなさい。
いいよ、その調子だ。そのままに。
あとは任せたわよ。
アクセル全開だ。
いつでも行ける。出番だな。耐えてみせる。いつでも行ける。行くぞ。行くぞ。耐えてみせる。
あれ、俺。まだいける。かかってこい。
出番ね。砕け散りなさい。あっけないわね。さあ始めるわよ。
踏ん張れ、こら。まだいける。防御するぜ。
仕掛けるわ。
大したことねえ。あれ、俺。かかってこい。まだ終わってねえぞ。
さあ行くわよ。
踏ん張れ、こら。
さあ始めるわ。食らいなさい。
あらら、逃げちゃったね。でも追うのは危険だね。仕方ない。とどめを刺すのはよくやったね。もう学力を解除していいよ。校舎に戻っておいで。
I'm gonna get a bad grade. Oh.
わ
2468, do I appreciate you guys. This is no time to celebrate. A girl died out there, you sick. Oh, come on. I just wanted to give you some positive affirmation. It's a management thing. He's right, settle down. Yelling isn't going to do us any good. Don't tell me you're okay with what just happened. It's war. People die. That's the whole idea. And it's not like she meant anything to me. We only met a couple of hours ago. If anything, you're the strange ones for getting so worked up about a total stranger. You've got real attitude problems, you know that? I know I said not hitting girls was an ironclad, but I figured for you I could make a loophole. I mean, open-handed strikes barely count as real hits, right? Just try it. I'll twist your body into a double helix in return.
Yeah?
Sounds like in this case, DNA stands for don't know. Come on, guys. We shouldn't fight among ourselves. Just the tension in the room strained to the breaking point. The door flew open with a clatter. Are you guys alright? No, asshole, we ain't alright. The emo chick with the creepy laugh got killed. For real? She actually died? Are you guys watching? Yes, the monitor in the classroom broadcast the whole battle. Honestly, I'm not sure if I approve my dear sister being exposed to such explicit content. That was the first time I ever saw a person die. Yeah! I still don't believe it. I know they say reality is cruel and all that. This seriously can't be happening. Maybe that's it. Maybe it's all a dream. Just one messed up nightmare. What do I have to do to wake up? Should I just pinch myself real hard? But you're whining. You get why this happened, don't you? Her death's on all of you. If you guys had grown hair and fought like this, the emo chick wouldn't have gotten cornered the way she did. She knew what she was getting into when she agreed to go out there. And there's every chance things still would have ended up like this, even with her. What? You think we should we'd all been wiped out then. Alright, troops, break it up. We're all on the same side here. Good grief, the way you're carrying on, you think someone had died. Someone did. But then the door opened again, and we were joined by an unexpected guest. I didn't expect this. Huh? I mean, I was hoping for this, but not so soon.
なんでそんな驚いてんの？もしかしてメイク落ちちゃってる？やだー！超絶熱いやつ！じゃなくて、なんで生きてんの？幽霊？幽霊じゃないよ！テレビだよー！よくわかんないけど、生き返ったみたい！
Maybe that's what he meant by the drone. Isn't that wonderful? Just another miracle, courtesy of our friend Himoanemia. What's Himoanemia got to do with it? It's not just for fighting though, it can also reconstruct and reanimate organic tissue. If one of you falls in battle, we send a drone out to recover your body post-haste. Then it's just a matter of getting it inside one of the recovery pods in the infirmary, stimulating your remaining hemolaemia, and boom, you rise from your grave. You can die out there as much as you want, and you'll just keep coming back. I mean, we're immortal. Ding ding, that's correct. But that's not possible. I mean, even more impossible than everything else going on around here. You don't have to believe me, but there's some pretty strong evidence standing right in front of you, wouldn't you say? Yep, exhibit A, right here. Common sense has gone right out the window now. You think it's going to turn out we're inside a super immersive VR game or something? That's just your narrow viewpoint of what's normal talking. All of you from the Tokyo residential complex are like that. You've lived your lives under that dome for so long. You have no idea what's a wide and wonderful place to live. Your future is simply brimming with possibilities. I don't know how to react to that. You serious? We really can't die? Dude, that's so freaking sweet. The hemonymia stuff is awesome. Must you raise your voice over every new development? Just remember, you're only immortal while you're remaining on school grounds. The recovery drones can't get past that wall of fire. And if the invaders manage to get in and damage the recovery pods, you'll be stuck with the one life you've got. Be back to the regular old mortals, one life, and then you're gone for good. In other words, if we want to stay alive, we have to keep fighting off the invaders. Now you're getting it, Sumino. Keep on fighting like good little soldiers and you'll be fine. Whoa, hold on a minute. Now that I think about it, not being able to die has a major downside. You can't hold a killing game like this. How are we supposed to murder each other if we're all immortal? That's the part you've got a problem with? One more thing. Just set your minds at ease. When you're revived, you'll also get a new bomb implanted in you, good as new. That's supposed to comfort us? Anyway, we've prepared for everything. Now you can fight to your heart's content, right? Absolutely not. I'm more against it than ever now. What? How come? Even if this advanced technology you're talking about does exist, mortality seems a step too far. Your explanation of how it works is far too simplistic. I find it hard to believe you're telling us the whole truth. And even if we do come back afterwards, fatal injuries are still going to hurt, right? It hurt like hell when it happened to me. It was so bad, I thought I was going to die. You did die. In that case, I'm out. I can't allow like that to ever cause my dear sister any pain. Young people these days are so self-centered. We're talking about the future of humanity here, you know? You keep saying that, but what exactly does that... how exactly does what we're doing here relate to that stuff? Like you said, if the invaders secure a special something from inside the school, humanity will be wiped out, right? That's right. If you lose this war, Homo sapiens will be a thing. Naturally, the Tokyo residential district will be obliterated too. Obliterated? Then that's what you meant by everything we hold dear being forfeit. Now you're getting it. The fate of the world as we know it rests squarely on your shoulders. What did my life go so spectacularly off track? So what is this thing that mankind's future depends on? What is it we're risking our lives to defend? I knew you'd ask me sooner or later. It's only natural you'd want to know, so allow me to throw you a victory party. Your achievement in the field today deserves to be rewarded. You want information, not a party. No reason you can't have both. I'll tell you while you eat. You must be starving after all that fighting, right? Now that you mention it, I could use bite. You're saying there's somewhere we can get food around here? Of course, there's a cafeteria on the first floor. I'll meet you there. Come straight up, troops. No distractions, no detours. What do we do now? I'm in the favor of going to the cafeteria. My dear sister's stomach's been grumbling adorably for a while now. You don't have to tell them that. I want to hear what Sirei has to say, so I'll go along too. We wandered to the out of the war room, one by one, still trying to make sense of the situation. Guess I'll go with the crowd. The cafeteria should be somewhere on the first floor. Pull up the map and select a place you'd like to go in order to teleport. However, be aware you won't be able to teleport to locations you haven't unlocked or locations marked as inaccessible. You can also use the map to check your current location as well as the locations of other characters. The map will come in handy whenever you're feeling lost.
Let's go!
Here to school cafeteria. It's a lot bigger than I expected. Looks like V3. Although it's still just as weird as everything else around here. Go ahead and order whatever you want. It's your party after all. A handy ration-o-matic will create any kind of food you desire. It slices the dice. It also makes... Can't say that word, but Jolene fries. You want ramen, burger, steak, sushi? Even's got a recipe for pasta sauce made by a grieving widower desperately trying to recreate his beloved wife's cooking from memory. That's so sad. Speaking as a grandma's girl, I don't even want to think about something like that, let alone try it. I think I'm gonna stick with dessert. Chewing solid food for too long makes my jaw hurt. I'm a little worried about whether this stuff's really safe to eat, but I'm hungry that I'm willing to risk it. Man, I hit the spot. I ain't never had anything this fancy before. It wasn't a bad effort, I suppose. I just wish we could have some wine to go with it. Hey, you're too young for alcohol. Just because you've got an attitude doesn't mean you get special treatment. What's with that snarky laughter? You think I'm scared? I ain't afraid of breaking no laws. I'm talking about your health here, dumbass. That stuff can seriously mess you up if your body's not used to it. What's so funny? You think you're better than me or something? More importantly, why did these guys get 5-star treatment while we're stuck with dry bread? Eating this is actually making me hungry. It's a victory dinner, remember? None of you did anything to contribute to this victory. So now you're using food as an incentive to get us to fight? That won't work on me or my dear sister. We've been through hardship much worse than this. Not really. I'm fine with it too. If anything, dry bread is too good for a human conflict like me. Just in case any of you big-hearted recruits got any ideas, sharing food between fighters and non-fighters is strictly forbidden. You've thought of everything, haven't you? Sorry, I hope it doesn't look like we're rubbing it in. Don't worry about it. You're not the ones that fought here. Now, if you've all eaten your fill, let's say we get back on topic. Alright, let me start from the beginning. Mass Defense Academy lies somewhere outside of Tokyo Residential Complex, where you've all been living up until now. Of course, its exact location is highly classified military secret, very hush-hush. The school is periodically under attack by a hostile force that we call invaders. Much about them remains a mystery, but we do know that they're after a certain special something concealed in this very school. This time is vital to continued existence of humanity. If it should fall into the invaders' hands, it's all over. Your home in the Tokyo Residential Complex will be destroyed, and everyone you've ever known will die horribly. To avoid this, we've drafted you into the Special Defense Unit, a squad dedicated to protecting the school from the invaders. To make things easier for you to mobilize in the case of an attack, you'll be all living here until further notice. And those are the facts of this case, Your Honor. Any questions, or do you guys want to chow down some more? Wait, can you go over that last part again? We're really supposed to live here from now on? Until further notice is awfully vague. Surely we're not supposed to spend the rest of our lives here. Of course your commission comes with an expiry date. You'll be required to serve here for just 100 days. 100 days? That's right. Just settle 2,400 hours and you're done. If you manage to defend the school for that long, that is. After that, you'll be free to return to the peaceful existence you've enjoyed so much before this ordeal began. Then we can go back to the complex. Is there even a complex for us to return to, or are those monsters destroyed it? No, it's doing fine. There's no danger of the invaders attacking the Tokyo Residential Complex again. Right now, they're focused entirely on this school instead. Whatever you've got stowed away in here is that important to us. You told us a lot, but there's one detail you seem determined to keep from us. Don't make me ask again. What exactly is it we're protecting, and why would losing it mean the end of the world? Those are some good questions. Perceptive as always, Shizuhara. One more thing. This mission is as important as you say. How would you assign it to such a small group? We're civilians without any significant combat experience. The only one here who can put up a decent fight is me. You don't hold back, do you? Another excellent question, and I'd love to give you a detailed, comprehensive answer to communicate. That's all highly classified information. As long as even one of you refuses to fight, that's the way it's going to stay. Explain yourself. If you really want to know more about your mission or why you were chosen for it, there's just one path open to you. That's for you and the other brave souls from the fighters group to convince these lily-livered panty wastes to join in the war effort too. Now you want them to do your dirty work for you, just one underhanded trick after another. It's not like I'm doing this to yank your chains. That's just the fun bonus. My primary goal is to get all of you out there on the battlefield fighting the good fight. The invader forces are only going to get stronger from here on out. I need all of you to be in tip-top condition too. Got another word, Sir hopped off his chair and strolled leisurely to the door. Where are you going? I was gonna drop a deuce and hit the hay. Why? You wanna come watch? You actually have realistic bodily function?
Yeah.
I'd suggest you get an early night tonight. You need to give your body time to recover after a fierce battle like today. You never know when the next attack is going to happen. Next attack. This wasn't the first time I had come face to face with those monsters, and it won't be the last either. They'll keep on coming to attack the school again and again. Every time we'll have to put our lives on the line and maybe even experience the pain of death firsthand. That threat will be hanging over us constantly for the next 100 days. Will I be able to stay sane for that long? Will I even be the same person at the end of those 100 days? What are we supposed to sleep anyway? There's no need for that. You'll find them on the rooftop. At least we got our own rooms. I was starting to worry about that. You're all at that delicate age, after all. If I left you guys around, you'd be rutting like rabbits in no time. Is that true? Is kinky group sex some kind of high school rite of passage? You need to stop taking what he says so seriously. Go find your room, settle in, and think hard about what you're going to do from here on. Tomorrow's the first day of the rest of your lives. What did he mean? What's there to think about? I think that's his way of encouraging you guys to join the fight. Come on, do it. Do it. Just pretend like you're an anti-PK hunting down griefers like a boss.
No.
Look, I'm just a regular guy. I can't flip a switch and go psycho. We're immortal here. What are you scared of? Sure, getting killed hurts, but you can come right back after. You know how some people don't ride roller coasters even though everyone knows they're perfectly safe? It's like that, except even more so since there's actual danger in this case. You do realize your decision also affects the rest of us? We're being denied important information because of your cowardice. I know pretty much everything I do has a negative effect on the people around me. The world would be a better off place if I'd never been born. I don't see why we should be expected to fight in the first place. Shouldn't protecting humanity be left to the science nerds and armor jocks? Right, why us? I haven't even solved my first mystery yet. Besides, once people start talking about the future of humanity, I kinda tune out. It's too big for me to wrap my head around. That lack of imagination is seriously shortcoming. You'll never survive if you don't learn to adapt. I get where Tsuba's coming from, though yesterday was just another normal day. Now I'm risking my life fighting monsters who want to destroy the world. Part of me is still having trouble accepting any of this is real. Something tells me this little round table we've got here isn't going anywhere. But we call it a day. After that victory feast, I'm about to ready to slip into a food coma. Same here, dying really takes it out of you. We really gotta stay here a whole 100 days. We've only been here for one and I'm already sick of the place. I have my fair share of concerns too, as Suri said. We were living together, but we're basically prisoners here. You sure you're alright? Don't worry about me. The symptoms, they come and go. But I agree, we should rest for now. A good night's sleep will help us focus better tomorrow. With that, everything that's happened, I doubt I'll be able to get to sleep. Unable to dispel the oppressive atmosphere. Everyone's gradually wandered out to the cafeteria. I should get going too. Apparently our rooms are on the roof. Is it just me, or is this strange, or is that a really strange place to put them? Definitely a hint. Oops. Let me out. This is my room, huh? It's nicer than I thought it'd be. Here I go again, being positive for all the wrong reasons. I kicked off my shoes and climbed into bed without further ado. I hate to admit it, but it was actually more comfy than my own bed back home. The moment I lay down, the day's activities seemed to catch up with me all at once. Being thrust into this unfamiliar world, confronted with so many harrowing truths, had completely drained me. My average Monday life had been ripped away from me. I was at the mercy of forces beyond my control. I was like a tiny rolling boat tossed around on a vast ocean. Every cell in my body was screaming for rest. I was in no position to resist. The oblivion of sleep would be a blessing at this point. Within a few seconds, everything went black. And so ended my first day at Last Defense Academy. If I woke up tomorrow to find it had all been a dream, that would be fine with me. In fact, that was the best case scenario I could imagine. Maybe in the morning everything would be back to normal. I'd go downstairs to the living room, say goodbye to my dad as he leaves for work. Mom would be there, Karuba too.
総員起床時間だよ。最終防衛学園2日目の朝になりました。この素敵な学園で迎える最初の朝ということで。栄養満点グレートな朝食を食堂に用意してあるよ。食べて殺意の波動にビンビン目覚めちゃおうね。みんな食堂に集まれ。
I wonder how many people back in the ancestral days died because they couldn't eat breakfast. Was that some kind of wake-up call? What a desperate way, what a depressing way to start the day. I didn't like the sound of Gibby's plenty of bloodlust stuff either. I hope he hasn't laced our food or something to make us more aggressive. I guess we should head to the cafeteria. I don't want any trouble. Left tissues on the table to cry with. There it is again, really open, unobstructed sky. I still can't get used to it. Every time I look up, it's like a reminder of how bizarre this whole thing is. Seeing the sky gives me this weird, uneasy feeling, like I could get sucked up into it and keep falling forever. If I stay here for long, or staring up into infinite space like this starts to feel normal. There's no way I can get used to something so unnatural. I'd rather go back to my nice, safe, quiet residential complex. I know you must be excited about getting to live in an awesome school like this, but don't let your guard down. The invaders are still out there. The soldiers are basically immortal though, so you've got nothing to fear from them. Right, immortal. What exactly do you mean by that though? I told you before, didn't I? It's all thanks to our friend Anemia. No matter how serious your injuries are, it'll fix you up as good as new. Of course, you still have to deal with the pain of fatal injuries, so don't get complacent. I don't want you getting sloppy out on the battlefield. You gotta fight like your life depends on it every time. This is so crazy. You can barely believe all this is really happening. Alright everybody, dig in, help yourselves. Get all filled up. Didn't you hear me? I said dig in. There's no time to be worrying about problems. Dig into what? Half of us are stuck with dry bread.
Yeah.
Personally, I'm grateful we have anything to eat at all. We had days in the TRC when we had to make do with much less than this. Brother dearest, please, I don't want to think about that. Let me guess, if we want anything more substantial, we have to agree to fight. In that case, I'll stick with the dry bread. Boring, plain, flavorless dry bread.
Yeah.
Suit yourselves, but there's one more thing I need. I planned to do this the day you transferred in, but I had to push it back because of the enemy attack. What is it this time? I want you to take the tour of the last Defense Academy campus. You're going to be living here, so you might as well get to know this place. There are tons of rooms and facilities you haven't seen yet. Sounds like fun. You've got rooms where the door is locked behind you and you have to solve obscure logic puzzles to get out. There are, you can go in. This is no ordinary school. You're bound to find something to surprise you. So once you finish breakfast, put on your walkie boots and go exploring your new home. I feel like we're playing right into Siray's hands, but we should probably get a better idea of what kind of place this is. We might even turn up some clues about what special something we're protecting. No time like the present. Let's take a look around. I'm in your way, aren't I? I should know better than to pick up valuable space. It's fine. You're not in the way. I just want to talk to you. I'm warning you. Talking to a feeble-minded dweeb like me only will leave you worn out and frustrated. Not to mention how your reputation will suffer from being seen with me. Unpopularity as profound as mine might be contagious, you know. You're really better off ignoring me like everybody else. Don't think of me as a person. Think of me as this pile of garbage that randomly makes noise every now and then. I kind of spaced out partway through what he was saying. I think it boiled down to don't talk to me though. I think his idle animation's kind of off-putting. It's you, darling. What are you doing alone in the dark in here? Aren't the lights working? Looks like they're not, but it's so cool. I actually prefer it this way. The real world is a little too bright for me. Hard, bright, and violent. Sometimes just getting through it is a real drain. I don't know about that. For me, spending all day in this kind of darkness would probably be much worse. It's really starting to sink in. Being made immortal is such a tragic fate. Dying to bring everyone together. Dying to provide a moment of gratuitous joy, gore. Dying to finally be free of pain. All those options have been taken away from me. What gives if whoever's behind this was gonna kidnap us anyways? Forcing us into the killing game's the least they could do. I've seen these in movies and stuff. You climb into the pod, fire it up, and your consciousness is transported to another world. Like virtual reality. They are so advanced. You get to leave your old life behind and live in a world tailored to your whims. I wish I had one of these at home. That sounds a little too good to be true. Looks like this one's broken though, just like me. I've tried every button and switch I could find, but it won't turn on. Is it okay for us to be touching this stuff without really knowing? Of course not. I just told you the damn thing's broken, didn't I? Why is she so angry? Unless I get sure to fix this, escaping into a perfect fantasy world is only going to be just that, a fantasy. Now she's crying. I can't keep up with this girl's mood swings. More importantly, is this machine really broken? I can't tell myself. I guess I'll take Darwin's word for it. What is it, some kind of entrance hall? Entrance and exit, of course. Even if we left the school from here, we'd have to contend this with. You're welcome to leave the school building at your own discretion. There's no real point in doing it. Where'd you come from? As your commanding officer, it is my duty to offer guidance and support whenever you need it. I can appear anywhere on screen. Anyhow, even if you make it past the flames, there's just a whole lot of nothing on the other side. If you feel like a change of scenery, be my guest. He's gone. How does he move so fast? Don't worry about him. I found something much more interesting. Interesting how? Those machines over there, go take a look at them. What's so interesting about these? What are they even for? It seems they're a special model of the fire extinguishers. Fire extinguishers? That's right, I put them here so you can use them to go exploring. You again. Would you mind telling Takumi what you told me?
Eh?
No sooner said than done. During your stay here, there may be times where you want to wander off school grounds and explore the surrounding area. That's where these fire extinguishers come in. It will help from your hemonemia. You can use these to temporarily put a hole in the wall and open the way forward. Whoa, wait a minute. You're saying you can actually put out the imbalance? There's nothing stopping us from using these and getting out of here. Yeah, your pal Atsuki said the same thing. But there's nothing but ruins out there. Just ruins. You might find useful bits and pieces among the rubble, or even some items you can still use in the old times. That's if the invaders don't get you first. The invaders out there? Oh sure, the place is crawling with them. The wall of fire is there to keep them out, remember? Not only that, but you can't be revived if you die outside of the school grounds. It's dangerous business going out the door and into the unknown. And we're a long way from the Tokyo Residential Complex. Here, you'll never make it on foot, so don't even think about it. So much for that idea. Coming up with plans to escape will only lead you to despair. I'm sure you can find a much more productive use of your time, like focusing on protecting the school and by extension humanity for the next 99 days and ensuring a peaceful, harmonious future.
Hey!
You all want this story to have a happy ending, don't you? So beyond the wall is just... At least we have hope now. There's a way to get past the flames. There's a way for us to get home. Huh? Were you listening just now? Siri said we're too far away from the complex to make it on our own. Wouldn't put much stock in anything it says. In fact, isn't it a little suspicious he went out of his way to let us know that? There must be some way to get back to the Sierra Suite. He's just hiding it from us. Personally, I think the truth is the exact opposite of what he said. Best use of our time isn't following his orders, but finding a way home. Or if you believe the future of humanity could possibly depend on that. We'll get out of this somehow. That's the idea I'm putting my faith in. Sounds like Ito's determined to defy Sir to the very end. To be honest, I can't say for sure that he's making the wrong choice. That's what makes this so hard. Sure, what's up? I'm sure you'll have to think this is a stupid question, but you're from the Tokyo Residential Complex too, aren't you? Well, yeah, obviously. Of course, it's the same for everyone else. So a few days ago, we were all living there. Isn't it strange none of us have ever met before, apart from me and my dear brother? I don't know, it seems natural to me. I mean, the complex is a big place. I see, it doesn't bother you at all. What was that about? Those two just keep getting weirder. No, with the whole animation, you'd think maybe there's time travel involved. Maybe they're used to a much denser population. This room is the training room on the door, but it's more like a video game arcade. How are we supposed to train in here? I'm checking out this place too, right? Yeah, a little. The more I see of it, the less I like it. Who's in charge of it here? There ain't a shred of class in the whole damn school. Here's the leopard print sofas, the pink drapes, the gilded doorknobs. Is that so much to ask? Is that his idea of class? All these machines look just like arcade games. Remarkable, sir. You picked out the best one in the house. You clearly have impeccable taste. Stop jumping out at me like that. This is the Academy instead of the VR training machine. I mean, using your actual muscles and getting all sweaty is just so less than true, am I right? That's why we developed these machines to help you hone your skills using just your neural impulses and our cutting-edge technology. I don't get it. Well, playing a game really helps us. Harmonia gets stronger the more you use it, just like your muscles in your brain and your baloney pony. You should consider dropping by to train when you're off duty and even get some friends together for a group session. Just keep it in your pants when the ladies are present, okay? What's in my pants is none of your business, you little pervert. VR training. I've got to admit, I'm kind of curious about it. Maybe I'll give it a try later. I gotta get out of here. I can't wait for 100 days. What's work gonna say about this? I can't take 100 days off out of nowhere. They'll fire me for sure. Oh, you have a job? What, is it so hard to believe? I'm saying I'm so poor, I'm probably too stupid to find work. Don't look down on me, Mr. Mick Richardson. Or if you're gonna look down on me, do it by giving me money. You don't have to get offended at everything I say. Besides, my family's not even all that rich. Not all that rich, it says. Listen, you can call yourself comfortable or middle class or whatever. I won't change the fact we live in totally different worlds. If I don't work, I don't get paid. And I don't get paid. If I don't work, I don't get paid. And if I don't get paid, these kids back home who go hungry. There's kids back home who go hungry. You support your family all your What, you feeling sorry for me now? Good, you should. My regular life is hard enough already. Bring me here on top of that is overkill. It's unfair, right? You think so too, don't you? Can't you talk to Sir and get him to send me home? There's gotta be exemptions from special family circumstances. It's the law. I should get sent home right now. Yeah, I don't think that's gonna happen. That was worth a try, right? Even if I'm stuck here, I'm not fighting anyone. I ain't no battle maniac. I just want to get through this without getting hurt. Once he gets going, he just works himself up more and more. I should probably leave him to himself from here on out. What's this machine here? It looks important. That controls the school's central defense system. It's the core of the entire last defense Academy's experience. Without this, there's no early warning system, no defensive barrier, no automatic battle prep, no nothing. It controls the battle functions like defense mode and radar, along with more everyday stuff like electricity and water supply. It's a true supercomputer that keeps all aspects of the school up and running without any need for extra engineers or maintenance staff. It's all completely automatic. Whoa, I can tell what you're thinking. It's all automatic. What do we need to do for? But my role here is just as important as the computers. No one can motivate you or affect your morale like I can. He's right about that, not in the way he thinks. Hey there, Sumino. How's your exploration? The campus going? If you need help or advice with anything, feel free to let me know. Don't think of me as your commanding officer. Think of me as your friend. A friend who commands respect and dictates your every move, but in a fun way. He's got some nerve-wracking friendly after forcing us into this messed up situation. Whose side is he on anyways? Does he care about saving humanity like he says, or does he have some kind of ulterior motive? Or did you come here for another explanation of what your anemia does? This power is the key to your success and survival here at the Academy. It's worth your while to have a firm grasp on the basics. Look, you can skip the dialogue if you want, but at least pretend you listen. The hematomorphic infusion blades you carry are infusers for short, the pinnacle of human achievement and ingenuity. When you stab it into your heart, a miraculous power flows into your body, transforming your regular old blood into superhuman ammonia. By harnessing that power and shaping it into physical form, you can all gain access to your class armor and class weapons. A class weapon is a manifestation of your own inanimate strengths. Each one is as unique as you are. Activating your anemia for the first time should also have unlocked your specialist skills. These are additional abilities with a wide array of applications. Learning how to use them strategically will make you better fighters than ever. Okay, but how does it all do that? What is the actual process behind it? Don't get so hung up on details. Surrender to the heat of battle. Yell, I am thou. Or something, just go with it. I knew it was like a Persona reference. I am thou. Thou art I. That's the end of my totally comprehensive explanation. If there's anything else you don't understand, you should probably resign yourself to remaining ignorant. But if this power is so miraculous or whatever, why give it to regular students like us? Why were we chosen? All will be made clear once you convince the whole group to join the fight, but not before. I guess I should have seen that coming. One more thing. While you're in here, you want me to go over the Undying Flames again? The wall outside that protects the school from a lot of threats, but it'll hurt you just as bad if you get too close. Look, you can skip the dialogue if you want, but at least listen true to their name. The Undying Flames never run out of fuel and can't be smothered or extinguished by ordinary means. Where the flames can only affect organic matter, they don't damage the surrounding buildings, rocks, or anything like that. If you or your friends were to drive a car through it, it'd be only the people on the inside that would get burned to a crisp. They ignore regular physics and run their own rules. Are they magic or something? The Undying Flame Barrier has a radius of over half of a mile. With the academy at the very center. The wall itself is 30 feet thick, blocking out even the most powerful invaders. Or at least that was the case. More recently, the enemy has developed a special means of getting through. Luckily for us, the flames can sense them coming. They'd automatically shift the school into defense mode when they do. At the same time, an alarm is set off to let all of you know it's time for battle. When an alarm goes off, the enemy's already on their way. The invaders always leave a day or two between attacks. It's my guess that the means of getting through the flames take time to prepare and recharge. You haven't been able to deduce any consistent patterns, though. You should assume the next attack could be at any time. One more thing, the wall goes so high that there's no danger of anything flying in. If the flames sense something trying to pass over them, they'll form a fiery hand and drag the intruder back down again. The Undying Flame acts with a will of their own to keep the school safe. And add that to your list of things to be grateful for.
Acha.
I could ask a number of questions, but I forgot to accept this the way things are now. Technically, the fiery hand has a limited range too, so coming in from space at night might be possible. Well, so long as the enemy doesn't think of that, we should be fine. Alright, you've made it very clear how well defended this place is. What I really want to know is, what's it all for? What are we protecting here? I told you before, didn't I? You'll learn that once the non-fighters start fighting. starts looking queasy when we talk about fighting. This machine is the same flying coffin that rescued Darwin from the battlefield. Sir called it a quick recovery of something. A member of the Special Defense Unit dies in action, the quick recovery drone will automatically retrieve the body. That's what this manual is doing. It's all completely automatic. Seems like it. In the school's defense system, the next one of us has died. Wow, it sounds so creepy saying that out loud. Anyways, when that happens, it launches the drone to find the body and bring it back to the infirmary. And once it gets there, see that big machine over there? According to this, it's called a revival-matic. It's got data on all of us right down to our genetic code. It cross-references those records to figure out who's in the pod. From there, it uses some kind of ultra-complicated process to reconstruct the body back to its original state and then we're alive again, just like that. Why does that have to verify who the victim is first, though? Maybe so our enemies can't use the machine if it falls into their hands. Tsubasa really gets a chance to show her serious side, but this sure is amazing tech. I still can't figure out the exact mechanism it uses, then still lines back into the body. I'm not satisfied writing it off as just the hemo-anima. That makes it sound like magic technology. While we're on the subject, hemo-anima itself is pretty fishy. It's supposed to infuse our blood with a special power, right? But how does it do that exactly? Maybe we'll find out more. Not unless me and the other holdouts agree to fight. Sorry, there's no way to find that. Seriously, who's in charge of picking members of this unit? What kind of criteria do they use to fix on us? Something tells me the only way to find out is to keep fighting. Just keep going. What? A surprising stately door stood in the middle of otherwise nonsensical looking space, defiantly blocking the way forward. The hallways and classrooms of this school were pretty strange, but this put them all to shame. It wasn't so much the door itself that was out of place, but what was in front of it. Sit there in silence. Tell me, what was it that made you decide to fight? Well, once the servants started talking about people we care about being in danger, it didn't feel like I had much of a choice. So you didn't protect those close to you. How very normal. Normal? Yeah. How about you, Hiroko? I'm not talking about me here. It was okay for her to ask me. Maybe I should try a different approach. Then can you tell me how you got so strong? You're clearly on a whole different level compared to the rest of us. It's nothing so remarkable, really. Things as they are now, I prefer not to talk about. What do you mean with things as they are? I said I don't want to talk about it. Just shut me down again. It's hard work getting anything out of this girl. Probably shouldn't press any further. I definitely don't want to end up on her bad side. This door looks pretty solid. More importantly, that weird fire in front of it. They're undying. I thought so. Why are they here inside of the door? Stop anyone from opening this door, I imagine. But it's that important that, yes, whatever's behind this door is the thing we're fighting to protect from the invaders. Right behind this door is something that could wipe out humanity in the long run. I wonder what it is. Do you think we'll ever find out? We could try breaking down the door ourselves, but that may prove difficult. Convincing the others to join the fight so Sir will tell us the truth seems like a more efficient choice. I don't think convincing them will be that easy. This kind of decision is something that will have to come to on their own. They'll have to come to it. I'm still thinking like a civilian. We need to toughen up, or we'll end up in the worst possible scenario. What do you mean? Let's just say it's in everyone's best interest to get the others onto the battlefield with the rest of us. By any means necessary. It sounds like she has something in mind already. She shouldn't force them to fight against their will, would she? We may not have known each other very long, but I can definitely imagine how it would go taking a hardline approach with anyone who refuses to do what she says. There's something about her that radiates authority, leaving no room for argument. The fuck?
おーいみんな
that picture of
学園の中は一通り見学で
the
き
guy
た
telling the girl the Japanese word for like passive authority or something. I wish I had the picture so I could put it on the screen. Hey there, troops. How's your tour of the campus
じゃあそろそろ
I
食
figure it's
堂に
about
戻
time
っ
to
て
get
きて
back
ね
up and
よろ
compare
しく
notes. Report to the cafeteria immediately. I'm not too crazy about dropping everything to do what he says. But I've pretty much finished looking around anyway. Guess I'll head back to the cafeteria. So what did you think? Have you fallen in love with the place yet? Is it so wonderful that you want to spend the rest of your lives here? There's no way we would feel that good about it.
Yeah.
Well, if you don't like it, just tough it out. 100 days isn't that long. And there's more important things at stake than your personal comfort. Why even ask us if you're ultimately going to discount our opinion? You may have noticed some features that aren't available yet, but don't worry, it's all part of my roadmap of staggered content releases. I feel more of the school's facilities little by little, so you'll always have something new to look forward to and motivate you going forward. Be more specific. Exactly what do you intend for us to spend our time here when we're not fighting? Oh, right. We are a school after all. You're probably going to be expecting some kind of curriculum and a proper schedule. But we don't have one here. Surprise. What? No schedule? Unless there's an invader attack like the one yesterday. You're free to spend your time however you see fit. We don't gotta go to classes or nothing. Shit, man. You should have led with that. Don't tell me you're actually buying into this. It's not like we can leave. Might as well make the most of it while we're here. I think it's too early to say there's no way for us to If you want to find a way out so bad, do it yourself. You're just gonna chicken out and run away from fighting anyways, right?
Oh.
Now, settle down. I hate seeing friends fight. It's your fault. We're all so unhappy. We've all been raised in different environments and had different life experiences. So naturally, you all have your own values, your own priorities. Each one of you is as unique as a snowflake, and that's okay. We're all about diversity here. A little difference of opinion now and then is inevitable. Again, your fault that we need to have this discussion. Having said that, no matter what your feelings on this matter, all of you are going to have to fight the invaders sooner or later. Sorry if I sound like a broken record, but this war will decide the fate of humanity itself. Abstaining is not an option. How the school stands, there's still every chance of a bright future. But if the school falls, so does mankind. The invaders will massacre every last one of you, and then they'll move on to your loved ones. Each one of you has something in your life worth fighting for. It only makes sense for you to work together to keep all of them safe. I can't have you wasting time or energy on pesky moral dilemmas. Clear your minds and banish all doubt from your heart. As humanity's last line of defense against the invaders, you're about to become the very embodiment of hope. Hope? You've got to be kidding me. This is more like despair. Oh? The forcing us to participate in this war without telling us the whole story behind it. Who knows what else you might be keeping from us. Saving humanity sounds like a worthy cause, but we've got no guarantee that's really what we'd be doing. As for the thing we're supposed to protect, if it even exists, how do we know it's not actually something even more dangerous than the invaders? Not to mention the hemonemia. We know next to nothing about this weird power, and you want us to pump our bodies full of it? Until I get some answers, I'm not believing a single word that comes out of your mouth. We've been over this before, man. He said he'd only tell us if you guys agree to fight. And I can't agree to fight until I hear the whole truth. We're going around in circles. It's so much, it's making me dizzy. Yeah. We won't make any progress like this. Alright. If it's the truth you want, that's what you'll get. I'll tell you everything. You're going to tell us just like that? I never meant to keep the truth from you all for all that long. I was just using it as a bargaining chip to motivate you. But it looks like the bat plan backfired. At this point, I can only salvage your trust in me by giving you the full story. You'll really tell us the truth, the whole truth. Nothing but the truth. Or at least I'd like to, but this isn't the kind of decision I can make on my own. Let's say we table this discussion until tomorrow. So there are more people involved in this than just you? We'll expect you to tell us about them too. I'm sure you will. I'll run it past the higher-ups. If I tell them this is for the best to get you to fight, they'll probably go for it. Although I might have to talk to you individually instead of telling everyone all at once. Well, I'll do whatever I can. Come find me in the war room tomorrow morning and I'll let you know what the brass says. I've got a lot to do, so I'll call it a day here. See you tomorrow, bright and early. The cheery wave of his stubby little arm, Sir disappeared. Never thought getting the truth out of him would be this easy. But he still has to discuss it with people in charge, right? He could come back tomorrow and say they shot the idea down. Hope you're all ready. If we learn the truth tomorrow, you have no more excuses to stay on the sidelines. No excuses. We'll see what happens after we hear what Sir has to say. We can all talk it out, and decide on the best course of action. Yeah, you're right. We can't decide on anything until we know what's really going on. You're hilarious. Mr. Maruko, you clearly have no intention of fighting no matter what happens tomorrow. Shut up. I bet you don't either. With nothing more to discuss, we left the cafeteria and headed back to our rooms. Quick day. Tomorrow morning, Sir will tell us the whole truth. I can't even imagine what it might be. Who gathered us all here? What are we fighting for? I can only hope everything will make sense once we know that.
総員、就寝時間だよ。いつ新校生の襲来があるかわからないから、休めるうちにしっかり休んでおこうね。
Never know when the invaders might attack, so rest up while you still can.
じゃあ、おやすみなさい。
もう。
So there's a nighttime announcement too, just like the morning one. I thought it might be a much longer road to learning the truth, but hopefully by this time tomorrow we'll know everything we need to know. Probably won't be the end of our problems, but it'll be a step forward. At any rate, there's no use worrying about it anymore today. I'll discuss it with the others once we've heard from Sir. For now, the only thing I can do is wait for tomorrow to come. Nothing else to do, I decided to call it a day. I got into bed and was soon fast asleep.
Mo, 泣くなって。いつまでも泣いてたらお父さんが安心して天国に行けないだろ。
We were only in kindergarten back then. Karua's dad had just died. He and Karua were driving over to her mom's research lab when it happened. The car crash that changed her life. A security alert had sounded, and suddenly people were scrambling, trying to get to the nearest shelter. Karua's dad swerved to avoid someone, and well, the car was almost entirely destroyed. Her dad leaned over from the driver's seat to shield her from the impact right at the last second. By some miracle, he made it in time and Karua survived. But her father wasn't so lucky. After the funeral, Karua was inconsolable. She just sat there and cried. There was nothing I could do.
お父さん、いなくなっちゃった。
That last wail was kind of drawn out.
カルはもう泣くなって。お父さんがいなくなっちゃったなら俺がカルアのお父さんになるから。
This guy's been kinky for a long time.
たっくんじゃまだちっちゃいからお父さんになれないよ。
そうだけど俺はカルアが無事でよかったよ。お父さんが守ってくれたおかげだよ。
私だって無事じゃないよ。
What you doing, Azria?
お腹に大きな傷ができちゃったもん。この傷多分消えないって、大きくなっても残っちゃうって。私もうお嫁さんにもなれないよ。
Here it comes.
じゃあ俺がカルアをお嫁さんにする。それなら俺にだってできるだろ。俺がカルアをお嫁さんにするよ。そうしたら俺がカルアを守れるし。
たっくんが私を？
うん。お父さんの代わりに俺が守れ。だからもう泣くなよ。
This guy has a fetish for traumatized women.
何があってもカルアは俺が守ってやるから。
It's nice of him to cheer up his friend no matter what, though.
絶対に約束するから。
たっくん、ありがとう。たっくん、嬉しいな。約束だよ。
Made a promise to protect Karua no matter what. Not gonna break that promise. To keep Karua safe, I have to keep fighting. And I'll fight. I have to fight. 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 Fight, 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 fight. I jolted upright in bed, throwing off the covers in a panic. My whole body was drenched in sweat, and my heart was racing like I'd just woken up from a nightmare. No, not a nightmare. A memory. A childhood memory of Karua and me. I'd totally forgotten about that time. Why did I dream about it all of this sudden? I wonder what Karua's doing right now. Probably hasn't stopped worrying ever since I disappeared. That would be just like her. Come to think of it, what does everyone back in the residential complex think happened to me? Are they treating me as a missing person, or did they assume I died in that monster attack? I have to ask Sir about that too. Sheesh, I'm wide awake now and I'm so sweaty. It's not even close to morning yet. Maybe I'll step outside for some fresh air. I got out of bed and slowly made my way toward the door. Along the way, I happened to catch a glimpse of myself in the mirror. That's a lot more than a glimpse. It's me. In spite of everything, I'm still me, right? It's the same face I see in the mirror every morning, but somehow, something about it seems wrong. I don't know how to describe it. It's like this reflection doesn't feel like me anymore. I wonder if this is a side effect from using hemolymia.
お前は
Who are you?
誰だ？罪の匠だよな。
What am I doing? This is stupid. Coming back to my senses, I turned away from the mirror and walked out the door. As soon as I got outside. Oh, this dude's never seen stars before. The scene that greeted me took my breath away.
もしかして
I've heard of them.
これが
They're stars, right?
星ってやつか。
My bad. I'm not gonna interrupt the voice acting that much if I can help it. That sky far above my head was now dotted with countless glimmering pinpricks of light. The vastness, the endlessness of it all was almost terrifying, but in a way it was beautiful too. It inspired a sense of awe in me that never
彼らが見たらなんて言うだろうな。
As I stood there wondering, my gaze was drawn to a different, larger light in the sky.
あんなに近くにも
It looks so cool.
星があるのか。
No, not a planet. Some kind of celestial body. I'm sure I read about it once. A big chunk of rock orbiting the Earth, visible to the naked eye. What was it called again? It's on the tip of my tongue. All of a sudden, I felt like I wasn't alone. I spun around to see who was there. Who? You're on fire. No, not quite. It wasn't a person, more like a burning, flickering aspiration in the shape of a young man. A fire with a might of its own. Not just any fire either. They were undying.
何なんだ。
The way its mouth is moving. Is it talking? Can't hear a thing though.
なんだよ。何を喋っているんだ。
The thing seemed to hear me okay, but my question seemed to upset it. A look of profound sorrow passed over its fiery features. The next moment, it disappeared into thin air. What just happened? What was that? Don't tell me. Was that a ghost? Ghost or not, it had definitely been trying to communicate with me. But what was it trying to say and why? Vainly trying to comprehend what I'd seen and what it all meant, I just stood there dumbfounded. It was a while before I could even bring myself to move from that spot. In the end, I didn't get a wink of sleep the rest of the night. I just sat in bed waiting for the morning announcement. Yeah, I wouldn't sleep either.
総員起床時
Should have
間
gotten
だよ。
closer. Maybe it came from space like he predicted.
最終防衛学園3日目の朝になりました。今日も偉大な人類のため、観覧真空なんのその。野蛮下劣な旧敵から愛する学園を守り抜こうね。
Yeah, there should be a fight today. Morning's fine, I hear. Should I tell everyone about what I saw last night? They believe me. I'm not sure I even believe it really happened. I might just write off as a dream or Sam crazy. But I'll think about that later. Today's the day the sister is going to tell us something true. I can decide what to do about that ghost boy afterwards. We're supposed to meet up in the war room, right? There was some shadow. Good morning, Technical as well. I'm afraid I had a rather rough
Huh?
What's wrong? Are you feeling okay? Just a little queasy. My body doesn't feel changed. I'm in a new place with so many new sights and sounds. It takes some getting used to. I should be fine though, given enough time. He doesn't look fine. I hope being here won't make his condition any worse. I have no idea if we're going. I feel like I already went in a circle though. When I arrived at the war room, everyone was already there. Everyone, that is, except Sir. He's certainly taking his time. Do you think he's still discussing things with the people in charge? Maybe it's taking longer to convince them than he thought? You should have told us that. I got up early for if that's really it. Ain't a lot of point in us waiting around here. Yes, I'm sure Sir will summon us again when he's waiting. When time comes, we'll have to gather here again. Until then, probably spend time with this kid. No, we actually got here I thought we were in for a long and long board. I was looking forward to it all night. I guess I'll just rest my head. My sister's laugh and go to sleep. Fucking weird. Don't joke like that in front of other people, brother. After that, the meeting in the war room broke up. All of us went back to work. We're free to spend our time however we want until Sir gets back. What exactly should I do while I'm waiting, though? During free time, you can do things like upgrade your class weapon or get to know your comrades. You have free time twice a day, once in the morning and once in the afternoon, during which you can pass the time engaging in the select activities. If you don't want to do anything, go to your bed and pass time. First, try going to the training room and entrance hall, which were unlocked during your tour of the school. Characters can spend time as they please inside the school, can engage in student activities with You have time to gallivant around school like this. You have time to train. Wait for the first to die on the battlefield. Okay, excuse me, but you're not training either. You're bonded to the black blood that you didn't know. You. Unless they want to do a money laundering.
Oh!
That's the thing, if you have some free time, then you go exploring with me. Use a fire extinguisher to open a hole in the wall of fire. Then we can get out of here with buses.
Oh,
Let's go out with some friends. Wouldn't it be dangerous? Just the two of us. It's teeming with invaders out there. And if it'll make you feel better, we can invite more people to come along. I'll ask Haruko. This is like something I'm really looking forward to doing, but like, I feel like I should train. Fuck it. I would rather do this and get something to train with. This is the outside world. It's just a source that there's nothing but ruins out here. All I can see is the city wreckage and debris. I guess he wasn't lying about not being able to return QRC. Turn that frown upside down. We're already out here, so we might as well try looking for something we can do. Exploring will allow you to collect BP and materials. Select the step card from your hand and move to the corresponding number of spaces. There are several types of spaces. Material spaces allow you to obtain materials shown on the icon. Battle spaces start a battle. Any questions spaces will cause different events to occur. The color of the space implies the amount of risk and reward. There are other spaces with their own unique effects, so try to land on anything that catches your eye. Abandoned research lab. Looks like they studied mineral ore here. Particularly valuable, but pretty useful character.
拾っとくか。
Any item you get will be converted into materials when the exploration is over. Additionally, you can only carry 9 items. Once your item card is full, head back by selecting End Exploration from your inventory check. Several mannequins in this building. Their outfits look pretty stylish. What's this swanky suit? Already have it. Try to forcefully move the clothes on. Instead, cause it to topple over. Right. If your party's HP reaches 0 loss 1, exploration and remove half your item. Things look dicey, retreat by choosing an exploration checkpoint.
いいじゃん。
I still got the item. seem like they could be useful traveling through.
拾っとくか。
Look up and see if you can start to make a little path they can see. Make your own stairs. Oh, I thought I could go backwards. Maybe I can like disappear. Alright.
行くぞ。耐えてみせる。
レッツゴ
いつでも行ける。
やってやろう。
出番だな。
ー、やっちゃうよ
出番のようね。死になさい。
逃げなきゃ。
仕掛けるわ。
いつでも行ける。行くぞ。
いつでも行けるわ。たまらないわ。さあ始めるわよ。邪魔よ。
出番だな。そこだ。
行くぜ。かましたぜ。
いつでも行けるわ。
いつでも行ける。防御だ。
飛ばすぜ。
防御するぜ。
出番のようね。 ちゃったの？
アクセル全開だ。
いつでも行けるわ。暗く散りなさい。あっけないわね。
行くぞ。
I really hope this
キャッ。
拾っとくか。
now I can go back.
やったぞ。いつでも行ける。食らえ。
やってやろう。
さあ始めるわよ。食らいなさい。もう壊れちゃったの？
いつでも行ける。
飛ばすぜ。
よし。
仕掛けるわ。
行くぞ。
さあ始めるわよ。やるわね。
行くぜ。
出番のようね。邪魔よ。もらっておくわ。
Figure out the signed secret code.
もらっておくわ。
Oh, that's just really nice. Just instantly killer.
やったぞ。
拾っとくか。そろそろ帰るか。
もう
総員、就寝時間だよ。いつ新校生の襲来があるかわからん。じゃあ、おやすみなさい。
Bro, where's my lore? The day came to an end without any word from Souls. We really having that much trouble getting permission to tell us what's going on. Why are the people in charge so determined to keep us in the dark? But we're bound to hear something tomorrow, right? Once again, I resolved not to think too deeply about anything until the next day and went to bed for the night.
総員、起床時間だよ。最終防衛学園4日目の朝になりました。今日も偉大な人類のため、艱難辛苦なんのその野蛮下劣な旧敵から愛する学園を守り抜こうね。
Okay, today is the day Sir will tell us everything. The reason for us being chosen, the truth behind this war, and all of that will be made clear. I should go to the cafeteria. Everyone's probably meeting up there first. Just like the old Danganronpa. Actually, my dude didn't even eat yesterday. Where's Sir? I'm afraid there's no sign of him today either. That's over 24 hours since any of us have laid eyes on that adorable little tyrant. Does he still take talking things over with the people in charge? He could have at least told us he was going to need more. Where's he at right now anyway? Ain't anyone seen him? Not me. I haven't seen him since the day before yesterday. Maybe he's in one of those locked off classrooms. It's probably fine. I mean, he looks the same as always in the morning and nighttime announcements. I'm pretty sure those are recorded, Miss. Amimea. He always says the exact same thing in the exact same way. Yeah, that makes sense. Emma What are you eating? Oh, it's Monte Blanc. At least that's what it said on the Rationomatic when I ordered it. I've never tried it before, but I'm pleasantly surprised. Never thought something that looks so much like a pale turd could taste so good. Why are you eating something that fancy, like it's no big deal? You're supposed to be on the dry bread like the rest of us non-fighters. Sir's the one who came up with that rule. He can't enforce it if he's not here, so why not take advantage of his absence? Right, there's nothing stopping us. Well, I guess it's okay then, just while Sir's away. No one's gonna complain if I try it too, right? He'll probably be back soon, so this is our big chance. Get in line, I need something other than dry bread. Even warm toast with butter would be a luxury at this point. Gaku and Tsubasa both scrambled toward the machine, tossing each other aside in an attempt to get to the Rationomatic first. Maybe I could. No, I shouldn't. Not someone else. Aw man, this was a killing game. Would get full on impaled the moment we violated the school rules. Whoever's running this is doing a piss poor job. I wanted thrills, chills, kills, not some kind of undisciplined free-for-all the moment the boss is back concerned. Isn't it strange that Sir hasn't stepped in to stop them though? It makes me wonder if he's even here anymore. I think he could have gone outside the academy. I doubt he would go that far without telling us. If there was an enemy attack, we'd be at a disadvantage. That little shit just does whatever he wants. Slamming his hand on the table, Takamaru got to his feet and started yelling after him. Hey, Robo Bastard, you're out there somewhere, aren't you? You gotta be watching on the surveillance cameras or something. Is this some kind of test? I'm getting sick of it, you hear me? Hurry up and say something already. Nothing, huh? Seriously, what's his damn name? Maybe he really has that school. I think we should go look for him. Let's stick to the school. There's only so many places he could be. What's going on here? Where could Sir be? Why did he disappear all of a sudden? While the group remained behind to take full advantage of the Rationomatic, the rest of us left to search the school. After a while, we went back to our rooms. I can't say Sir's well-being means a lot to me, but his disappearance has me worried all the same. What do I do now? Should I head out and look for him with the others? Exploring will lead us into conclusion. Sir, where are you? No longer can't find Sir anywhere. I was finally able to have a decent meal now that Sir is play a game with me. I really love old school Rogue. Rogue from the old days are more like supernatural objects than games. The madness of the creator, the uninterrupted, total pastoral, the absolute goodie bag of fetishes under the guise of a game. Playing games like that makes something burn inside my chest. They make my soul shriek with excitement, like Anyways, that's why you have to play one of my favorites. You'll totally love it. I swear, okay? You can't play a game like that. We're supposed to be in a... Shut up. Stop acting like a teacher's pet. Show me your soul. After that, I was captured by the roomie and forced to play an erotic game. Creativity went up. Participating in student activities will raise Takumi's grade. He'll be graded in 5 subjects: linguistics, math, science, social studies, and gym. All subjects will be needed in different scenarios. Each character will increase a different grade. So try to do student activities with a variety of characters. Bruh, his linguistics went down. Somebody's gonna pay for this. Why are you so angry, Takemura? The pudding I left in the refrigerator. I don't know what kind of asshole took it, but they've got guts messing with a man's pudding. When I find out who did this, I'm gonna tear him limb from limb. Whoa, Takemura, calm down. I get that you're mad, but you can always just use the rationomatic. Don't be an idiot. Pudding tastes better when it's chilled for a couple of hours. I ain't eat no lukewarm, fresh from the machine pudding. All this over a little pudding cup. This guy's really serious about his desserts. Endurance went up by 3.
総員、就寝時間だよ。いつ新校生の襲来があるかわからないから。じゃあ、おやすみなさい。
Another day has come to an end without any sign of Sir. What happens to his promise to tell us the truth now? Is this his way of getting out of it? And isn't he supposed to be our commanding officer or whatever? Is it okay for him to leave us here unsupervised? It doesn't add up. Did something go wrong? What could have happened? Wasn't Sir in control of everything here? He's the last person I'd expect to be missing. None of this makes any sense. I continue to struggle with a vague sense of unease, right up until the 4th day at the last Defense Academy drew to a close.
総員、起床時間だよ。最終防衛学園5日目の朝になりました。今日も偉大な人類のため、艱難辛苦なんのその、野蛮下劣な旧敵から愛する学園を
But I make my way to the cafeteria. Maybe today Sir will finally be back. He is coming back, isn't he? When I got to the cafeteria, I found the same lineup of the day before. Every other member of the team, but no Sir. I'm getting really pissed off now. There's no way this is how it's supposed to go, right? Did something go wrong somehow? I mean, if Sir would think of messing up, has nobody been looking for him? I took a look around the school yesterday, but I didn't see him anywhere. My eyesight is just as pathetic as my work ethic, though. So it's possible I overlooked something. I also searched the school grounds, even the outside by the wall of fire, but I didn't find anything. My money's still on him being in one of the rooms we can't get into. But why has he locked himself away for so long? That's super weird. Is it possible he just ran away? Ran away from what? His responsibilities, maybe? It'd be pretty awkward for him to come back and have to tell us he wasn't given permission to return. For real? What a chill, dude. He was doing this to get the rest of you to fight, remember? Wouldn't drop it that easy. I'm just putting the possibility out there. You don't need to treat it as a genuine fear. But what if something has happened to Sir and he's not coming back? What's our best course of action then? Our best course of action? With Sir gone, there's no one left to enforce his rules, so maybe this is our chance to escape the school and go home. I know we still have the wall of fire to contend with, so the rest of us may have to use our hemonemia after. We have to use that power anyway. I'd rather do it for something like this instead of being a pawn in certain things. But it's all ruins and stuff outside the wall, right? There are a bunch of invaders out there too. We have no idea how to get to the Tokyo residential complex from here. That can be our first order of business once we're out there. We'll figure it out as we go. I don't think that's a good idea. Once we leave the school, we won't be able to be revived anymore. I'm well aware of the danger, but it's a risk I'm willing to take if it means going home. Isn't that how we all feel? Would you rather stay locked up here forever? You know, everything Sir said was probably a lie. There's no way he'd let us go after 100 days or what. You've got a point. Then let's get out of here together. We have to risk our lives for something. Let's do it for free. Risk our lives for freedom. Risk implies a chance of success. What you're suggesting is more like suicide. There's no way we can find our way home by just wandering aimlessly out in the wilderness. Can you really say that for sure? We won't know if we don't try. I'd like to hear what someone else thinks, especially those of you who refuse to fight so far. You mean us? You won't fight because you're afraid. Isn't that right? Does leaving and finding your own way back sound like a better option? I won't stop you. That's what you really want. Well, the thing is, I want to get back to the complex as much as anyone, but, well, who knows what's beyond all those ruined towns out there. Without a map or a plan or anything, we might end up even further from home. It's too big a risk. Don't forget about all the invaders. A cowardly weakling like me wouldn't last 5 minutes out there. My stance hasn't changed. Any plan that puts my sister in danger is completely out of the question. You'll have to count us out. You guys. Cowards to the core, huh? Too scared to fight, too scared to run. But why do I get the feeling you already knew what they'd say when you asked them? At any rate, it seems we've reached a consensus. Nobody wants to leave the school with you, Eto. Of course, you're still welcome to escape on your own. I wonder how long it will take for the invaders to find you. Or maybe you'll die of starvation before them. Alright, you've made your point. Eto's voice was hoarse, as if he were choking on his own regrets. He turned to leave. Where are you going? I'm sorry, I'd like to be alone. It seems I failed to understand how everyone feels. Social relationships sure can be tricky. Eyes downcast, his face pale, Eto staggered uncertainly out of the cafeteria. Is he going to be okay? No one really felt like discussing things further after that. Eventually, we decided to go back to our rooms. This is so weird. Where could Sir have gone? Did he really run away like Emma said? I find that hard to imagine. Guess there's nothing we can do except wait until something new happens. Now then, what should I do today? If you have time to count, yeah, same thing. He looks so deep in thought, better not to disturb him. Apparently we can use this to train in a virtual space. I don't really know how it works. You come here to use the training machine as well. Training is the stuff that's used for your free time. I'll commend you for that. I'll train with you if you want. Hurry up and enter the virtual space. I don't really know how to use this. Just figure it out as you go along. You'll get used to it soon enough. Pressured by Hiroko, reluctantly placed the headset. I didn't get it.
Why?
I like it outside. Heard all these invaders. Calm down. The invaders as well as about another hell and nothing more than AI control. All you have to do is defend this world just like
いつでも行ける。せい。
殺し合いだ。
さあ始めるわよ。
やってやる。
いつでも行けるわ。食らいなさい。始めるわよ。死になさい。あっけないわよ。
いつでも行ける。そこだ。やってやる。 俺まだいける。俺の覚悟を見やがれ。悪くね
甘く見ないで。
もうすぐ死ん。あと何回やれるかな。
俺に任せろ。
すぐ死んじゃいそう。
まだやれるわ。食らいなさい。もう壊れちゃったの？
あと何回やれるかな。
出番だな。食らえ。
もうすぐ死んじゃいそう。
行くぞ。耐えてみせる。行くぞ。はあ、いつでも行ける。
甘く見ないで。大したことないわ。死になさい。
行くぞ。セーフ。もう
Wow, this is pretty realistic. You'd never think it was just a computer program. You're right, this would be a good way to sharpen our skills between battles. You never know when the invaders will attack next. I should probably use this machine to train whenever we have time to spare. BP can be used to upgrade your class weapon. Upgrade your class weapon to level up your skills and prepare for future defense battles. Activities that correspond to your needs. I need to read more erotica. The game Dorumi chose, a very erotic and extreme game, but it was really unpredictable and interesting to play. I need to level up my skills. Oh shit. I wanted to talk to her. Where's she at? Here we go. What are you doing here? Are you not feeling well? Can you shut up, please? I'm trying to meditate. Meditate? I was healing my mind by quieting my spirit, observing the sound of the mind. The wind. This war is a long one, so having a few days like this is a necessity. You're getting some mental respite, huh? Maybe I'll do some meditation myself. I meditate between side and close my
いつ進行星の襲来があるかわからないから、休めるうちにしっかり休んでおこうね。じゃあ、おやすみなさい。
Another day without Sir. It's like he's completely dropped off the face of the earth. What if he's really not coming back? What's going to happen to us then? Or was this always his plan? Was he lying to us this whole time? All that stuff about protecting humanity, about going home after 100 days. Was any of that true? Once I started thinking like that, I couldn't stop it. I asked myself the same questions over and over again. What was true and what was a lie? What should I believe? What should I do from here on? What would give me the best chance of getting home safer? Those questions continued to bounce around inside my head until I finally fell into a light, fitful sleep. Haruwa was always getting lost when we were kids. The moment you took your eyes off her, she'd wander off somewhere. It didn't matter how many other people were around or how familiar the place was. All it took was a few seconds and she'd be gone. That's just the kind of girl she was.
こんなところにいたのか。
Oh, so this is where you were.
たっく
He's voice acting it.
お前のお母さんから聞いて探してたんだ。さっきの警報の時に急にいなくなったって。お前っていっつもそうだよな。急にいなくなって。迷子になる天才だな。
ごめん。
It didn't take me long to accept Karu's vanishing acts as a part of who she was. She disappeared so completely, part of me wondered if she'd somehow strayed into a different world from the one we knew. Then just as suddenly she'd be back, she drifted in and out of sight like a ghost.
でも、たっくんはどうして私がここにいるってわかったの？
なんとなくかな。
なんとなく。
お前が迷子になる天才なら、俺って迷子を見つける天才なのかも。だからいくらカルアが迷子になっても大丈夫だ。俺が見つけ出してやるから。なんたって迷子を見つける天才だから。何それ。でも 天才といえども大変は大変なんだ。あんまり勝手にフラフラどっか行くなよ。
ありがとう、たっくん。
じゃあ一緒に帰ろう。
総員起床時間だよ。最終防衛学園6日目の朝になりました。今日も偉大な人類のため、観南真空なんのその。野蛮下劣な旧敵から愛する学園を守り抜こうね。
Always try to turn my camera before it pans out. Another dream about me and Carl. It's been happening a lot lately. Why is it always us as finished? And that's for the seer again? Or am I just that homesick? Same thing. I've only been gone a few days. I never thought this was so much. More importantly, what's going on with Sir? Anything new happened since yesterday? It's like too much to hope he's come back after all this time. Go meet up with everyone in the cafeteria. And once again, no sir. Takumi, am I glad to see you? It's an emergency. What's going on? Ento's gone missing. Nate's taking the fire extinguisher.
Huh?
Looks like he's really decided to all on his own. Is he crazy? He's barely got any experience with ammo or media. How's he going to defend himself? Not exactly a sporty type. If he gets attacked, he'll get ragdolled all over. And he's too far away to be revived too. He's gonna meet with a terrible fate for sure. Why are you acting so happy? Mr. Atsuki was well aware of the danger. Thus he just wanted to get back to the complex really fast. He might die out there if we didn't get any help. What should we do? We do nothing. We don't have time to waste on runaways. We still need to ascertain what happened to Sir. There's no way a simple delay in negotiations will last this long. We have to entertain the possibility that something will happen. Hold on a minute, we can't just abandon it though. I'll go with it. I will not allow you to take unnecessary risks. Eto has made his choice. Whatever happens to him from here on out is his own fault. We have precious little manpower as it is. What if there's an attack while you're gone? I get where you're coming from, but isn't that a little hard? For real, you're basically telling us to love him now. If you don't like it, why don't you go look for him? You're not part of our fighting force anyway, so it makes no difference whether you're here or not. Except you won't, will you? You've already proven that you lack the courage to take matters of any importance into your own hands. Hey, ease up a little. You gotta keep rising so hard. I don't recall asking for your input. You may act tough, but your skills are painfully mediocre. Get stronger first, then maybe I'll listen to you. Or do you need a little demonstration of the difference between No! Oh, I'll take you on any time. All at once, since months were skyrocketing. I had to say something. Anything to smooth things. Nah! Everyone, hold on a minute. I have an What, you want a piece of this too? What is it? Make it clear. You probably think this is crazy, but I just remembered I have the talent. I've always been good at finding people when they get lost. What the hell are you talking about? You think that qualifies you to leave and look for Eto? Don't make me laugh. But seriously, hear me out. It's not just Eto. I think it's safe to say it's not here anymore. Finally extends search beyond the world. The way it is, the best purpose is to give my passion. So you can stay with me. I'll work with you. Do you have any grounds to believe you can find them, apart from this nebulous talent? No, not really. What is that supposed to mean? Alright, that's it. Quench your teeth. The next moment, a hollow thwack echoed throughout the cafeteria. It was caused by Takamaru throwing a punch at himself. I needed it. What was that all about? You know how it is. I don't hit girls. Sometimes I can't slow down unless I hit. Best way out of it is to hit myself. Yeah, my head feels like okay, Takamaru. Talk to me. You say you're the expert at finding people, I'll take your word for it. But you ain't doing this without me. Thanks. Wait, what? I could use a little fresh air and exercise. You know what I mean? Send me guys. So if he's in, I'm in. If you're done with it. Yeah, I was getting bored anyways. If no one's gonna get murdered, I might as well help. That's a weird reason, but thank you. None of you have any respect for the bigger picture. I'm bad to the bone, baby. Ain't nothing I can't disrespect. Clearly. Alright, you and me. There's one thing I want to get to find. You promised to find Sir. I'm going to hold you to that. Your turn without producing results. Say something. The silence is more threatening than anything. Besides, I've never outright promised that. Don't worry, man. She off you. Just bring it back again. Come on, let's get going. Have those bodies and find the stuff. Don't kill him off before we even start. That's like a Narumi. That's for the end of the song. Here goes. Yeah, sorry I can't help. We're counting on you. It's okay. I can't just ignore someone when they need help. I'm sure it'll all work out somehow. Got nothing to do with us. Give it your all out there. Yeah. Guess that thing really did take off. Crazy bastard. What is he thinking? Ain't no way he can survive out there on his own. I just hope we find him in time. Yeah, same here. A resource map found different areas outside the school grounds.
ロリ
Edo's body's not gonna find itself. To defend the school, but she came with us the other day. So Edo's first in this, right? Any ideas how we're supposed to stop him? The fire extinguisher may have allowed him to get past the undying flames, but his ammonia is still weak. He probably hasn't covered much distance yet. For now, we'll stick close to the school and gradually fan out from there. That's easy.
拾っとくか。
やったぞ。
拾っとくか。
I found my JBL speaker.
やったぞ。
Echo, hey, are you out there? You're alive, answer me. No reply. Guess he's dead already. What happened to not killing him off prematurely?
ジロリジロジロ
Well, I know I'm not exactly book smart or street smart, but I've got other things going for me. I'm like, not sure where to start. Anyhow, assuming my vision still is accurate, there's tons of invaders right over there. I think we should do There, over there, you guys see them?
おい！いたぞ！青月だ！
鬱だ。やっぱ間に合わなかった。
まだわからないだろ。とにかくあの進行生を倒すぞ。
It's gonna be hard. Oh, nope, I'm full here. It's gonna be easy.
飛ばすぜ！
行くぞ。はっ！
殺し合いだ。
行くぞ。耐えてみせる。
レッツゴー。
いつでも行ける。食らえ。やった。
殺し合いだ。
飛ばすぜ！
いつでも行ける。行くぞ。
レッツゴ
アクセル全開だ！かましたぜ！
いつでも行ける。はあ！おい青月、しっかりしろ。
なんだ生きてんじゃん。
焦らせやがってよ。
よかった、一安心だな。あ、
いや、その前にもう一仕事あるみたいだぜ。あの新構成ってのは何なんだろうな。相変わらずよくわかんねえが、少なくとも俺らに敵意を持ってるってことがよく分かってきたぜ。
後でデスゲームになって仲間を殺すかもしれないから、今のうちにあれで練習しとかないと。
よし、まずはあいつらを倒すぞ。 行くぞ。はっ、
やってやら。
行くよ触らないでしょ。やっちゃうよ。殺し合いだ。
出番だな。いつでも行ける。
Why can't I turn my attack?
行くぞ。
アクセル全開だ。やってやら。
出番だな。ひゃっ、行くぞ。これで決める。
行くよ
行くぜ。
レッツゴー。
飛ばすぜ。アクセル全開。
あ、目が覚めたみたい。
あれ、僕はどうして。青月、大丈夫か。うん、ちょっと気持ち悪くて吐き気がするけど。
頭でも打ったんじゃねえか。いいからそのままおとなしくしてろや。
もしかして助けに来てくれたの。でもどうして。僕は勝手に飛び出して自業自得なのに、こんなやつ放っておけばいいのに。放っておけるわけないだろ。たとえ意見は食い違っても、俺たちは同じ境遇の仲間みたいなもんなんだ。仲間？今まで普通に暮らしていたのに、急にわけのわからない事態に巻き込まれて、早く東京団地に帰りたくて仕方ない。大切な人や大切な何かのために。その気持ちは俺もお前も他のみんなだって同じなんだ。だったら放っておけないだろう。みんなで一緒に助かりたいじゃないか。みんなで一緒に。まあ、生きて一緒に帰ろう。お互いの大切な人のところに。
ったく世話かけやがってよ。
一部を除いてだけど。
僕もみんなと一緒に助かりたかったんだ。みんなで一緒に逃げたかったんだよ。東京団地に帰るための手がかりが見つかれば、みんなもついてきてくれると思って。でもダメだった。ここには何もなかったよ。ただの焼け焦げた廃墟だ。僕らはどこにも行けないんだよ。どこにも逃げられない。ただ一つだけ見つけたものがあるんだ。僕を襲った新興生が落としたものなんだけど、 これを君に渡しておくよ。
He wasn't awake when we were fighting though.
これって。
Before I could ask any questions, after I lost consciousness again, I continued carrying him as we made our way back to the school. This really took it out of him, but I think he'll be okay. I put him in his room and told him to rest up. Thank goodness. You all did a great job bringing him back. We were cutting it pretty damn close. Another minute or so and those invaders would have torn my heart. Right? It's a good thing we made it in time, right? It's a good thing someone spotted those invaders in time, right? Yeah, we couldn't have done it without you. Good job. There's one thing we got wrong though. Eto wasn't running away just to save himself. He was looking for anything that might lead to a way home so we could escape together. Invaders found him right when he was too exhausted to carry on. He put himself in all that danger for us. That's the kind of selfless attitude I can only He didn't actually find anything to help pinpoint our location, did he? So we're still no closer to making it home. A slapdash plan like that was doomed to failure from the start. Let's move on to more important matters. What about your other objectives, Sakumi? Hope you haven't forgotten your promise. One about finding Sir. Oh, I remember, alright. By the way of explanation, reach into my pocket and brought out the small object I'd been carrying. Edo found this on one of the invaders. Doesn't it look kind of familiar? What is that? I do feel like I've seen it before. Yeah, it's broken now, but if I remember right, didn't Sir have a badge on his hat just like this? You're right, it's the same design. That's what we thought. If you guys see it too, I guess it ain't just a coincidence. You said the invaders had this, why would they? You remember the spot where Edo was attacked? You find your way back to it? I want you to take me there tomorrow. Sure. We leave first thing in the morning. I'll meet you at the entrance hall. Riko was as brusque as ever. She said the bare minimum needed to get her point across, and left without even glancing back. What was that about? What does all this mean? Probably nothing, and Eto's okay. It's all good. Amen. Hallelujah. Peanut butter. Yeah, you're right. That's what I know. Either way, it's getting late. Let's hit the sack. We're done. We've done all we can for one day. Managed to make it through the day without any casualties, but we were still left with a nameless unease we couldn't quite cast off. Takamaru was right though. There was nothing more we could do. Instead, we decided to return to our homes for the night. Glad Edo's okay, but we still don't know what happened there or where he is. What were the invaders doing with a piece of his badge? Did he meet up with the invaders or did they attack him? Why did he go outside the school in the first place? What was he doing?
総員起床時間だよ。最終防衛学園7日目の朝になりました。今日も偉大な人類のため、観南真空なんのその。 野蛮下劣な旧敵から愛する学園を守り抜こうね。
I promised to meet up with Haruko at the entrance hall first thing. Rather, she promised for me. You're late. There's one thing I can't abide. It's having my time wasted. Don't bother making excuses. Just take me to where you found addictive yesterday. Really seems like something bad happened since then. That's where I intend to find out, and then talk about it. Haruko and I stepped into the wall of fire and made our way to the ruins a short way from the school grounds. Eventually we arrived at the spot where I thought the invaders would. This is it. This is where we found Echo. According to a story, this was dropped by one of the invaders that attacked. There's no doubt about it. This definitely bad from Sir's side. Maybe even some kind of confrontation. Did he have some kind of confrontation with the invaders? What was he doing out here? Let's split up and investigate more thoroughly. There may still be clues being overlooked. What in the world happened here? Are there any clues or traces I missed the first time? As I continued searching, my eyes fell on a little plastic trash can on the roadside. There was nothing special about it, really. Nothing to suggest anything wrong there. Yet when I looked at it, I felt a nagging curiosity about what might be inside. I had no grounds to be suspicious of it. No concrete evidence, just a feeling. But I was learning to trust my hunches. Something told me that this trash can was important. I gently lifted the lid. You gotta be shitting me. I don't understand. Why is this happening?
どうして指令がバラバラになってんの？
I don't know. I don't understand any of this. Somebody really did a number on him. I wonder who was responsible for this. Isn't it obvious? Only one person can do it. And that person is you. Or you. Sure, was killed by one of us. No way. I don't think any of us could have done it. Remember what Sir said that one time? Don't dare lay hands on a superior officer or soldier. Do you want me to detonate the bomb I had and pants it into you? Yeah, he did say that. No way any of us could have hurt him. No non-stop debate this time, huh? Quit trying to drag us into your killing game. So then it must have been the invaders, right? That seems to be the only explanation. I guess that some invaders made it onto the school grounds and killed something. Sir, I keep calling him since then. Then they took his remains and discarded them in the ruins beyond the wall of fire before we could notice he was gone. At some point while they were handling the badge on his hat must have broken off and gotten stuck on him. Snuck in without anyone seeing them. Are the invaders even capable of such sophisticated tactics like that? From what we've seen so far, there are two types of invaders. Maybe some of them are built for stealth. But if they can do that, why haven't they stuck in and killed us all already? I mean, the alarm didn't go off or anything. Getting past the flames is one thing, but getting in and out without the defense system's radar? Is that them too? What could be that? It almost sounds like a ghost. Okay. The thing or ghost or whatever that I saw on the rooftop, could he have done it? Now that I think about it, the day after I saw that ghost boy was the day since Sir went missing. That can't be a coincidence.
No.
So now we know for sure Sir's not coming back with us now. Will we still get home after 100 days?
いや
敵勢力侵入、敵勢力侵入。当区域に敵勢力からの攻撃を感知。直ちに防衛モードを展開します。至急防衛戦の準備に取り掛かり。
Goes to show they won't only attack when it's convenient for us, like the opposite. The invaders really are the ones that destroyed Sir. They have chosen to attack now because they know we're vulnerable. So what do? No one's asking us to fight, but sure. Ain't nothing else we can do. They get inside, we're all dead. But it was Sir's job to take lead and organize us and stuff. No way we can win with that. No, we can win. We have to. We want to survive. We have no other choice. Right, that hasn't changed. It's not a question of if or how we fight or we die. That's all there is to it. I'll take over Sir's role for now. Follow my orders and work something out. No! Why do you get to be in charge? Because I'm the most qualified for the job. I'm not happy about it either, but it's a matter of necessity. Like how I'm letting you push me around. Enough, the invaders will be here soon. Anyone who can fight, follow me to the war room. Can I get a reward if I kill the most food? Doing this my way. In contrast, the rest of the group, over half our total members, remained where they were. I see. Even when our lives are more at risk than ever, you're determined to remain on the sideline. It's not like we don't want to help, it's just you're going to regret this. If we fail, you're going to be killed alone with the rest of us. And even if we survive this battle, you're gonna regret not joining the fight, I guarantee it. Hiruko's words sounded less like a warning than they did a threat. After pausing a moment to let them sink in, she also left. I'm past hesitating at this point. I have to fight. It's the only way for me to survive. I am not dying here. I need to make it back to Karua. Alright, let's get started. Does everyone understand what they have to do? I know. We go on an adrenaline-fueled killing spree, cutting down friend and foe alike. Admirable enthusiasm. You need to confine your attacks to the enemy. Remind me again why you're calling the shots now. I'm the strongest one here, and unlike you, I have brains flowing from. Can't tinker. Sure, you're not really a dude. Now would be a great time for you to crack your egg and take a pound. Come on, there's no time for us to fight among ourselves. We have get out there on some battlefield with the invaders. Ripping pull off some kind of sick finishing move. I want to pull out an invader's heart and show it to them before they die. Well,
さあ行きましょう。防衛線を展開させるわよ。
Initiate defensive battle.
行くぜ。
行くよ
出番のように邪魔よ。
相変わらず醜い化け物たち。でも中身は綺麗な色なのよね。細切れにして内臓の牛をぶちまけるとなかなか美しいわ。
言ってることが怖すぎだろ。
あっけないわね。
行くぞ。そこだ。やるわ。いつでも行ける。やっよし。
さあ始めるわ。砕け散りなさい。
レッツゴー
やってやる。飛ばすぜ。
殺し合いだ
行くぞ。
行くぜ。
あいつらを潰すこの感覚、普通に気持ちいいわね。
相変わらずデタラメな強さだな。
チート系じゃん。ねえなんでそんな強いの？
いいわよ。今はいい気分だから教えてあげる。私はずっと東京団地で この連中と戦っていたのよ。その頃は新興生って名前も知らなかったけど、東京団地を守るために何度もこの連中と戦ったわ。だからこの連中の殺し方を知っているのに、中身だけは綺麗ってこともね。
ずっと東京団地で。
ヒルクは古参プレイヤーだ。
それって俺たちの知らないところでこんな戦闘が東京団地で何度。お前は人知れずその新興生と戦い続けてた。
人知れずかどうかは知らないわ。周りにどう見られているかは普通に気にしないから。
ジンター気にした方がいいぜ。
Thought she was like gonna be a military person.
それよりまたアンチどもが湧いてきたみたい。
おしゃべりの時間は終わりね。さあ、群がる害虫を駆除するとしましょう。
ああ、そうだな。行くぞ。
行くよ
さあ、行くわよ。これはどう？もう壊れちゃったの？
やってやる。アクセル全開だ。
行くぞ。ひゃっ。
行くぜ。
行くぞ。出番だな。いつでも行ける。これで決める。あとは任せたぞ。
仕掛けるわ。
やっちゃうよ
やってやる。
司令がいなくてもなんとかなるもんだな。
No boss.
だんだん戦闘に慣れてきたけどよ、やっぱ死んでも復活できるのはでけえよな。マジで不死身とはな。どえれえ面白えぜ。
けど普通に歯ごたえがないわね。
ふん、はにゃー。ねえねえ、あっち見て、誰か来たよ。
誰かって。あれって人間か。
こっち歩いてくるよ。誰だろうね。
あいつも新興生なのかしら。でも人型のタイプなんて今まで見た。
もしかして俺らと同じ東京団地の人間じゃねえか。迷ってここに流れ着いたんだ。
どうする？東京団地の人間かもしれないなら攻撃するわけにいかないよな。
こんな時に司令がいればどうすればいいか教えてくれたのにね。
言ってても仕方ない。俺たちだけで何とかしないと。
だったらここは俺に任せろや。おいこら、てめえは何者だ？俺らの味方か？
呆れるほど直球ね。
見て見て。
両手を上げた。
俺の言葉が分かったんじゃねえか？意思の疎通が取れるってことはやっぱあいつは人間なんだろ。
とりあえずもう少し近くに寄って話しかけてみるか。武器も持ってないし大丈夫だろう。
クデュクゾディピフォグーバトゥ試しにグージェトビートゥペトゥエボネキューク。 ルイはピントフォーピネエラナイ。
こいつあの部隊長ってやつ。静原動けないのか？
静かにして。今やっているところよ。
青月！僕の考えは変わってないよ。司令の言葉を鵜呑みにして戦うことには反対だ。でも匠君は言ってくれたよね。意見や考え方は違っても僕らは仲間だって。あれ嬉しかったんだ。僕のことを仲間って言ってくれてさ。仲間なら共に助け合って生きていかないとね。だから僕は戦うよ。みんなを守るために戦う。これ以上みんなが傷つくのを黙って見ていられない。みんなは僕の大切な仲間だから。
セリフがクソすぎて聞いてるだけで恥ずかししちゃ
やるじゃねえか青月。
臭いのはどうなんだろ
助かったよ青月。待たせたね。ここからは僕も一緒に戦うよ。怖いけど大丈夫。仲間のためだと思うと不思議と勇気が湧いてくるんだ。これが友情ってやつなんだね。
よし、戦力アップしたところで今度こそあいつにとどめを刺してやろうぜ。
ああ、こんなところで全滅してたまるか。
私に騙し討ちなんてしたこと身をもって後悔させてあげるわ。
行こう、戦おう。みんなで一緒に生きて帰るために。いつでも行けるよ。仕留めさせてもらうよ。あとは任せたよ。
いつでも行ける。
飛ばすぜ。
さあ行くわよ。死になさい。あっけないわよ。
殺し合いだ。
やるわよ。
いつでも行ける。
行くぜ。ドラドラドラ。ざまあ見やがれ。
行くぞ。
出番になる。食らいなさい。
レッツゴ
出番だな。よし。
仕掛けるわ。じゃあ見ないで。いいわ。見せてあげる。いい気味ね。
任せて。仕留めさせてもらうよ。少しは役に立てたかな。
行くよ
ー。いつでも行ける。
Oh, there's someone inside.
今度こそあいつ元の人型に戻ったね。でもなんかあいつが使ってた僕らの学力と似てなかった。
誰にもそう思った。似てるっていうかまんまだよ。
こいつは何者なんだ。部隊長って司令は言ってた。他の進行生とは違ってまるで人間みてえだし。 学力みてえな力まで。
静原は何か知らないのか？
人型の進行性なんて初めてよ。私にもわからないわ。
静原でもわからない。
でこいつをどうすんだ？まだ死んでねえみてえだ。
アームも属性。
なんだ、なんか喋ってるぞ。
おいこら、何言ってやがんだ。意味わかんねえぞ、ちゃんと喋れ。
Si je pissais tu du manque。
これ命乞い。命乞い。
カビグークデューリボーセ。
さっさと殺すわよ。何を驚いているの？こいつは敵なんだから。敵に同情なんかしても時間の無駄だわ。早いところ殺してしまいましょう。
でも
あなたたちができないなら私がやるわ。それでいいでしょ。
Can't select anyone else anyways.
いいわ、やってあげる。最高だわ。
Did you absorb its power? Something like that. I don't know exactly how it works, but I feel stronger now. In time, it seems like there's nothing Himalayan can't do. Just what is this stuff anyway? I don't know. I just try to make the most out of it. Man, check out the body. It's stripped up like a mummy or something. Is this what happens to them when they lose their power? What a tragic end. Don't pay it any mind. There are enemies. Remember this. What was the commander's power so much like us though? Who knows? Just one damn mystery after another around here. And now we can't even ask Sir about any of it. Why not? Is he still missing? Alright, you were totally out of it at the time, so you wouldn't know. No what? What happened? It's like this. Technically she killed herself, so she shouldn't have been able to absorb the power. Just saying. What? No way.
なんでシレイがこんなことに。あのかけらを見つけたとき何かあったんじゃないかとは思ったけど、まさかこんな。
What about the agreement we had with him? He said we'd be allowed to go home after 100 days. He was even going to tell us the truth about everything. Now we'll never find out why we were chosen, what's being kept in the truth. I thought you were against believing anything, sir. I was, but once I saw there was no way of getting back to the complex on our own, I realized there must be some truth in what he said. Whatever he was going to tell us next, I'm sure it would have been worth hearing at least. Maybe he's got a spare, like another body, or that whoever controlling him could jump into. If he did, he would have done that already. Right, I'm sorry, I have to be put in solitary confinement for asking these questions. We're basically no better off than we were before. We're really supposed to sit around with no one to tell us why we're here, what we're doing. There's not a lot else we can do. We've proven pretty definitively that we can't get home on our own. Besides, we're fighting to save mankind and all that shit. You can't just quit and let the whole world go to hell. That's if that explanation wasn't a lie. Never got the chance to hear the whole truth. What a pickle. Sounds like we're going around in circles again. And I'd be excused. It's been a rough day. I think my beauty's You're part of this too, you know. And you didn't even do anything today. A good night's sleep might help us all see things more clearly. At any rate, it's getting late. We're all tired. To tell the truth, after everything that's happened today, I'm starting to feel a little unsteady on my feet. It was a pretty fierce battle. So we're calling it here for today. Yes, I think that would be best. I'd like some time to process all this. We're done talking then? Sweet. I kind of tuned out after the first few minutes anyway. Having successfully made it through our second battle in defense of the school, and back to our rooms to rest up. I collapsed onto my bed and laid there, staring at the ceiling, and pondering the same questions over and over. Defend the school for 100 days, then return home. That's what Sir said. But now that he's gone, was there anyone left to hold up that end of the deal? When our time was up, would anyone else show up and take us back to our old familiar residential complex? Will I really get to see Prologue again? Was that my doorbell? Who could it be at this hour? I got to my feet and opened the door. Staying just outside was a familiar face. Sorry to disturb you. I know it's late. Oh hey, Etta, what's up? Nothing. I just wanted to say thank you. With all that craziness today, I never got a chance to tell you how grateful I am. You're exaggerating. If anything, I should be thanking you for bailing us out. When the commander had us pinned down. You saved my life, Takumi. I'll never forget what you've done for me. Seriously, it's fine. You don't have to go all dramatic on me. Not very good at making friends, so I tend to spend a lot of time in my own head. Maybe that's made me a little stubborn. Thanks to your actions, I've managed to realize something very important. Sometimes it may seem like we're all alone in the world, helpless to fight back against the forces that control our destinies. The thing is, we're not alone. Not really. As a group, we can accomplish much more we can as individuals. There's no hardship we can't overcome, so as long as we got each other. It's not that I disagree with anything he's saying, but it's so awkward hearing it spelled out like that. I don't know how I'm supposed to respond. And then there's hemoanemia. If we think of it less as a weapon and more as a tool to protect one another, then maybe it's not so bad after all. Yeah, I guess not. He just wants to go to fucking bed, dude. I may not know what the right thing to do is yet, but I hope we can figure it out together. by combining our strengths, our skills, our knowledge, I'm sure we can make it through this. I'll fight alongside you from now on. Whenever you need me, I'll be there. You can count on me, Takumi. Having said his piece, Eto extended his hand towards me, an expectant smile on his face. Shaking hands at this point felt a little redundant, not to mention overly formal. Embarrassing as it is, I still embraced the gesture. Appreciated the gesture. I grasped his hand and gave it a firm shake. Thanks. Same here. Alright, I just wanted you to know that. Thanks for hearing me out. Excuse me, I think I should go. I'm starting to feel crazy again. You shouldn't have pushed yourself like this. Go get some rest. I think I do that. Sorry for keeping you up so late. Good night, Takumi. I'll see you tomorrow. Yeah, see you. Fighting for our friends. As corny as it sounds, Eto's right. Things are pretty bad right now, but at least we still have each other. We have to remember that we're not alone. And so our 7th day at Last Defense Academy, the day of our second real battle here, drew to a close.
総員起床時間だよ。最終防衛学園、今日も偉大な人類のため観覧深空なんのその野蛮下劣な旧敵から愛する学園を守り抜こうね。
5.5 hours is a crazy amount of time to spend watching this video, so if you watch this whole video to the end, thank you so very much. I do not believe Sir is dead. I think he's gonna come back. Eco is a very cute character, the way he's cheesy, but doesn't really feel ashamed to speak his mind, is kind of like me. I don't really know if I want to edit out the battle scenes, but I know it's hard to digest this kind of content. I don't really want to be the kind of YouTuber that people just put on in the background, but I also don't want to take away any key moments, and there are a lot of key moments. There are also a lot of parts where kind of just going in circles, repeating themselves, but I also don't have a really good computer. I'm running this on a 5080 Optiplex, and rendering this video is definitely gonna take longer than 5 hours, probably. My 2070 can only do so much. I swear I can smell it burning right now. But yeah, don't forget to like, favorite, subscribe. 90% of people who watch this video aren't going to see this clip, because just no one is going to watch 5 hours worth of content when they could just go play it themselves. But take it easy.